Bum bum I absolutely love that song. Just no two ways around it. I absolutely just love it and love the song. Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you very much for the 42 bits. And I did notice yesterday Ben had subscribed for 14 months. Thank you very much, Ben, for 14 months of support. Over a year of support, not only as a moderator, but also as a subscriber too, yo. Thank you very much, yo. Thank you very much. Let's get some background music going. Get some music again. There we go. That'll do well. Tick, tick, tock. Tick, 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 tock. Alright, so today we are going to be working on a Humanoid animation. Thankfully, I've got all the land set up, so we don't need to worry too much about everything that's going on the land front. We are going to be doing things around the octagon. I just got to make sure that all of the text. I'm going to go through here and make sure that all of the textures are correct, because I did have to fix a few things that unfortunately it seems like MC Prep has broken on me. I got scared at that. I forgot that Xisuma voice was already implemented into this right down here. It's just like, oh yeah, his voice happens to be right here. Grab Y. There's his voice. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot. Right. I knew that. Stream avatars. Bring up that. There we go. I almost forgot about the stream avatars. Oh! Puka, didn't resub yesterday. I just clicked the chat pop-up. I don't know what does other than fool everyone into thinking it's a sub. Very confusing Twitch feature. Yes, very confusing. Artie the Fox, hello. Hey guys. Just as a thing, where is it? We do have follower emotes right now, and I do want to redo this save one. I think I probably should redo the save one. But for right now, that's going to be the save one right now. We'll redo it later. Twitch emotes for followers. Got pants, sassy and snarky. In order there. Sassy and then snarky. And then Ender Puka. Those are all working for you guys, right? I don't have them on mobile, though. You don't? What? Are they working for anybody else? I don't have them. You know, that's odd. They should be available. They should be available. I mean, I'm looking at them. Something's gone wrong, and they haven't approved them Twitch being twitchy, I guess. But I don't know why they would have allowed me to have them if they weren't approved yet. They did work for me yesterday. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Maybe it was because of mobile. Who knows? It is, after all, in beta, so there is that problem. Alright, so we need to have our camera be up in the sky. And we need to adjust a few things here that immediately I see a problem with. The view distance on this is not infinite, and it needs to be. View distance on this needs to be a little bit more infinite. Thank you very much. Give that a little saveroni. Still like this one. Yeah. Enderpuka. Enderpuka looks really cool. I like that. I had to put a white border around it for those people that have it in night vision, Twitch and night vision, because I always have mine in night vision, and the transition in between Enderpuka and the background was not good. Had to put a little white border around him. Alright, and I think let's back up on here. Let's come on over here. How's this supposed to go? Again. Oh wait. I'm on the wrong side of everything. Okay, I think it's supposed to be facing this way. Right. Okay. This is the face that we need, right here. Enderpuka is well hidden. Oh no! Yeah, I assume that it's a problem with the follower emotes on mobile app, since it is beta. Since it is beta. What do we need? We need to open up the... We need to open up the script is what we need to do. Let's see here. I want script. Actually, no. I'm just gonna keep it in our little chat here with me and Xisuma Void. C1 bottom in the background. Okay. Yes, very much. Made that change. Let's see here. The camera is wide, so a lot can be seen. Flying over. Okay. Sneaking in a couple frames. Yes, that's right. Alright, he actually wants it to be a wide angle. Wide angle shot. So let's see here. What can we do about that? Puka save. Yes. Wait a minute. The poo save. Yeah, capitalize the S. Capitalize the S and save and see if that actually works. Hello, Nightshade. Really, mobile is beta. No, Werefox. The follower emotes are actually in beta, and I think because the follower emotes are in beta, that's why the mobile is having trouble with the follower emotes. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. Oh, that's irritating. All right, let's widen this angle here and zoom on in. Let's go to a 29mm. 29mm lens. Okay, and we're gonna be here-ish. Hey. Oh no, no! When you hear this sound, what does it remind you of? It reminds me of screen keys. That's what it reminds me of. Whether or not I actually need screen keys, it always reminds me of screen keys. Hi, Hunter, escape. Alright, right about here, I'm gonna say. Right about here. And then we will have a lock-rock scale with this thing.
So now we are selling.
Yep, and then this needs to be moved down quite a bit until we figure out exactly where we want this voice to be. So we start out here, and then we do a slow pan on in. Right there. I think that will be good. So let's just do one of these. There. And do a lock-rock scale. And that should do well. Ooh, that needs to be linear. Hello, Watchful! Watching Watchful. If you guys aren't watching Watchful, why aren't you watching Watchful? You guys need to watch Watchful, just so you know. Watchful Spirit. In order to watch Watchful, you need to actually click on the Watch Watchful
Shout out.
link right there down below, just so that you know. There's the Watching Watchful watch. Which watch? Go give him a follow in order to watch him. This sounds like Mega Man music. Close. It is Super Mario 64. They kind of turned it down from 64-bit to like a kind of like an 8-bit chiptune, which I like it when they do that sometimes, where they turn something high res down to chiptune. I really like that. It reminds me of the 8-bit style from the game Mega Man. from the game Mega Man, huh? I'm sorry, I'm gonna turn this guy up. Oh man, I played Battle Network too. That one was a good... I liked Battle Network, if not only for the reason of the fact that it played with the idea of the relationship between Dr. Wily and Dr. Light, and their rivalry and how differently it could have gone. Like, I believe Dr. Light was more into making robotics, and Dr. Wily was more into the software of things. And the fact that things went more software rather than robotics is interesting. How Battle Network is actually a alternate universe of the Mega Man, or the original Mega Mans, which is wild, and I love that idea. It's absolutely wild. And I mean, they explored that that area in like the first Battle Network, but I played the second Battle Network. I don't think they played too much into that, but I would have loved to explore the differences between those two universes again. That's wild. I love that. Confession: I never played any of the Mega Man games. That's fine. That's fine. Not everybody has to play the Mega Man games, although I would suggest that they do. It is it's just basically a platform shooter. Okay. Alright, let's look down here. I think that's where we're gonna want to be. I think it is. Let's take a look here for a second, back at our chat. Scene 2. Oh, okay. I see what's... Okay, hold on. Let me see this for a second. Okay, scene 2, then scene 3. X goes to the bridge. Okay. I see what's going on here. Camera is lingering over X and Evil X in the Octagon. Fades in. So now we're selling a derp coin at the Octagon. Okay. He doesn't want it directly to go in there. He wants a little bit of a transition, which is probably good. It's probably good. So we will go ahead and do this as they're trying to walk this direction. So we're gonna have them. We're gonna have them moving, I believe. So we're gonna start there, and then I think we're gonna have. Whoa, hello. That didn't work right. That didn't work right. Let's try that again. There we go. And turn down the speed. There we go. Right about like so. Do another lock rock scale, and we're gonna start turning on the record feature. I think that's gonna be safe enough time to start turning on the record. This is where anything that I do here is going to be recorded as an animation. So if I start moving around, if I grab this octagon and start moving this around, it's going to record a bit of an animation there. It's just like, oh, okay, you want to do that? And it's just like, no. So I got to be careful about what I'm doing, but I think it's going to be safe enough. It's one of my favorite series, yes. If they ever get released, I want to snatch them till then. Emotes, once in a while. Emulates once in a while. Yeah. Convention never played. I haven't played them either. Eggman's great. That's one of the outfits that I wanted to make for myself is a Fox Mega Man, because that's one of the characters that I went as a kid in Halloween. I would go as Mega Man. I would have myself a homemade blaster on my arm and stuff like that.
Hey, Puka, we have the best idea ever. Yeah, best idea ever. Okay, new outfit.
So hi, welcome everybody to the stream. Today we are going to make a deviation to the right immediately as we enter to the Zoom Void animation. We are going to make ourselves a Mega Man outfit. I do finally have everything set up. I have all of the Unity and stuff set up. I have all the Photoshop set up, so we can do this now. Let's go ahead and we are going to open up Puka main model. Yeah. Open that up. People are like holding the points waiting for inspiration. Would you want a Della Duck Puka? No, that's not the question you ask. The question is, do you want a Della Duck Puka? That's not the thing. Like, I mean, I hate the undead. Puka. Make it Battle Network Puka. Okay. I think Battle Network has like a bit of, what is it, hair that comes out the back? Okay, we'll aim for Battle Network in Puka then. But we can definitely do that for sure. So we can have Unity running. Let's get Photoshop up and going. And let's get Blender open as well. Because we're going to have ourselves a little bit of added features to the character, that's for sure. Open, let's go up to... Motion capture, where's motion capture at? No, this is Xisuma projects. I want motion capture projects. Where is Puka? Puka test smaller 3. Here we go. This is the one we want. Okay. Dressed in a scarf and goggles, and it sure would be fitting since you play the moon theme every time. Yes, it would be fitting. Maybe I know what to request once I've got the points. Yes, there you go. perhaps, perhaps I would. Alright, so what do we need for Battle Network Puka then? Let's take a hard right, and we're going to take a look over here. Let's go to Mega Man Battle Network. Let's go to this, and we also need miners. Need coolshoes.com. That's what we need. Need cool shoes, and I want Mega Man. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba da. Boop 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 booty booty boot do do do. All right, so he has a little emblem in his chest. He has some gold on his shoulders. Let's take a look here. All right, let's take a look at him here. So yeah, so he has the emblem in the center, the green down the stripes. He does have two hands. That's right. His Harm Blaster does not come out until he actually is ready to fire. But he does have a backpack though. He does have this weird backpack thing here. What does the backpack look like? I need a better look at that backpack. They're not gonna give me one, are they? Arg. Okay, so we're just gonna go off of what we can see in... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Perfect. Okay, so it's kind of like a square with a couple things coming off diagonally at each corner. Alright, we're good. We're good. That's all the information I wanted to know. And in some depictions, it has it just as plain blue, so we're just going to go for that. Alright, there, and then this one. Alright, Battle Network. Alright, we're going to go for that, and let's see if we can find something that looks good. Arthur Fox has 110. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Someone redeemed a squirrel. Yes, someone has redeemed the squirrel already. We do want to bring up... Just in case you guys are wondering, I do photography as a little side, kind of a side gig sometimes. And I do some dog photography. Some of the pictures during the event and such forth. Cute puppers. Cute puppers doing cute things. Anywho, let's grab file. We need to bring in 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, Puka master file. This is the one we want. Puka master file. Hello. Alright, and we want to get rid of... Where is it? Is this it? Oh, okay, that's it. Why is this not in a folder? Put you in a thing, Dr. 10. I'm gonna put you in as Dr. 10, because you are the 10th Doctor. Alright. Mega Man, Battle Network, and... where should we find? Because there's a few good Mega Mans that I saw. Oh, there it is. There it is. Minecraft needs new shoes. Is there a Battle Network Mega Man? Oh, wait. Aha! Here we go. Perfect. This is exactly what we need. So we need this skin. And we're going to manipulate this guy. Download to computer. And we want to drag this into Photoshop. Photoshop. Alright, grab you. Copy, and please tell me that you work like so. Whoop, no. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Open this. Mega Man Battle Network. Do do do. Hey, Blue Shigatsu. Oh wait, who is turning Puka into Net Navi? That would be watchful. Some Fox mentioned that they were interested in having a Mega Man costume. Yep, and it just so happened. Okay, so I don't think we need to do too much alteration to the character here, but we are going to do something. I want to move this guy downwards. Like so. Over here, yes. Alright. And then... rectangle. How do you... what's the hotkey to deselect? Okay, Control D. Control D. Deselect. There we go. Alright, and then we want to grab this and do the... move on over... this one. That one. Over here. Control D. I'm starting to learn these hotkeys for Photoshop. Starting to. Alright, and I think we're just going to straight up get rid of all of this. I don't think we need any of this up here. We're just going to get rid of that completely. Rum bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Okay. Hold on. I had a thought. I gotta check the reference here. Where's my reference? I want my reference here. Alright. Yes. Okay. So we are going to... this is what we're going to do. Okay? We are going to take the color... where is it? I want the eyedropper. Where's the eyedropper? Oh, there's the eyedropper. Give me the eyedropper. Just want to make sure that's the same color. And pencil. Let's do that. And then this. And I want this to become straight black. Okay, put that there. Ooh, hello. What the hell? Interesting. Opacity is 10%. How did that get to be 10%? Interesting. Okay, anyways. 10% undone.
Hey,
what's up?
So, you know how I keep complaining that the computer downstairs keeps turning off every night?
Mm-hmm.
I figured out why.
Why?
We had it plugged into one of the switch sockets.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I just flipped the switch to go upstairs and the light went off. And I went,
Oh, no. Oh, and that's probably why the computer wanted to update, because you were improperly shutting it down.
Yeah, I just keep flipping the switch at night.
Oh, okay.
Remember I unplugged it a couple weeks ago because I smelled burning in the house. And
Yeah, it wouldn't be coming from the computer. It should be kept pretty cool, though. But, okay.
Anyway, so yeah, I just thought I should...
Oh, no. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry? Yep, she's in here. All the annoying ones are in here. No, that's a problem. Love you, honey. Rare appearance by Mrs. Puka there, if you, all you guys. She, and in case you guys didn't hear that, well, we were wondering why the computer shut down, like, a lot when she goes to night, and it's because the power strip for the computer is plugged into the the wall socket that is affected by the wall switch. So, yeah. She's like, oh, that's why. So, now every time she goes upstairs, turns off the light, it's just like, oh, she's turning off the computer, too. Like, nah. Thankfully, computers nowadays are a little bit hardy, so it shouldn't affect it too badly. That's for sure. Because the computers nowadays are made so that it's just like you don't have to worry too much about it. So it's probably not bad, but it's not good either. All right. Let's do this. No, wait. That's not gonna add mesh. Yeah, we're just gonna have that as the ears. All right. And what I want to do is I think I'm going to get rid of this section of the helmet here, and get rid of this section of the helmet too. There we go. And then get rid of this section. There we go. All right. So. This is the idea that I had, is that I wanted to add my ears in, but as those little those head knobs that Mega Man's have as the ears. And I thought that would be kind of cool. Yep. Yeah, well, it's so that, the reason why it is like that, Ben, is so that you can plug in some more lamps into the room, and you can just flick a switch and turn on the lamps, rather than having to install ceiling lights. It's just be like, oh, okay. So the room doesn't have lights, you add in whatever lights you want, and you can just plug it into the socket that is controlled by it. There's other sockets in the room that aren't controlled by it, but most of them are. So yeah, that's why the floor plan is made out that way. Okay. I think that's going to be good. I think that's everything that we need. Puka Fox gonna go pew pew.
Pew pew!
We got a switch like that in our house. It's such a pain. It's called a gem. A gem? Gem. Alright, we are going to...
exploding. Heat clear.
This is going to be our stuff right here.
Bang bang.
Bang bang. Bang bang. Where is... I want the other one too. Let's bring in the other one. 3D rendering, projects. What was I doing? Oh, right. 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, large template. Here we go. This is the one I want. This is the one I want, at least. Wait. No, this is large. No. That's not large template. What are you doing? Motion capture large. Puka Blender base large. I think this is the one I want. Yeah, it's taken a year and a half to load because I have all of the files just saved onto this stupid thing. Actually, you know what? I just want to, I'm just gonna help myself here a little bit. Just gonna get rid of all of that, and I'm just going to do a file save as large 2. Save. Much better. Okay. Now I can put this guy in transform. Oop. Nope. Let's back up. Back up. That's right. Okay. I want to do merge visible. Merge visible, do a copy, undo, And then we want to do a paste. Transform 1,000%. Wiggly Fox! Welcome on in. How you doing, bro? Bro, how you doing? Doing? Wiggly. If you haven't seen, we have follower emotes now. We have oh. Redo that. Transform, and I want to do that 1,000%. And nearest neighbor, that's what I wanted. There we go, much better. Much better. Alright, I want to do a save as, save a copy. PNG. We want Puka Battle Network. We're just gonna put in Mega Man there. Mega Man. Yes, okay. PNG, give it a save. Yep. Alright, so that's... I think that's gonna be all done. I hope. Alright, let's give this a shot. Let's give this skin a shot, shall we? We don't need the blush here.
Outfit is not looking too hot right now.
Until the Mega Man outfit is done,
Outfit change.
want to put on some yellow pants and dye your fur purple? That sounds like a great idea. Hey Ben, can you do me a favor? Type in the command shushbush for me, would ya? Let's see here. Ender Puka. Doo doo. Bada 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 bum bum. Bada 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 bum bum. Bada 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 bum. You want to give it a shot? You want to give... Ah, there you go.
Well, you were a little bit delayed.
Oh wait, that's right. You're on the mobile. That's why everything is delayed for you. You're on the mobile. I forgot about that little thing. Yeah. Wiggly got there before you. Wiggly wins. All right, I want... Let's see here. I want the skin. Where's the skin? The skin should be Puka Battle Network. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. I do want to change up a few things here. I love the characters being thrown out of the bush and not just their clothes. Heckin' cool outfit. Well, thank you very much, then, Artie the Fox. It's the Ender Puka. Ender Puka is coming after you. Oh. Where is it? 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 I'm gonna squirrel off of my squirrel. Squirreling off of the squirrels is not a good idea, but... public, here it is. Ender Puka isn't real. Ender Puka can't hurt you. Ender Puka is only in your nightmares. Always in your nightmares.
Always in your nightmares. Because upon waking, nightmares don't go away. We wait.
No, that's how it should. That's how it should work. Wiggly, I don't know why it's not accepting. That's how it should work. All right, let's actually move these ears down a little bit and into the position where they need. No, we're not. Nope, forget it. I was gonna say, you know what? Let's do a thing. And I'm like, nah, we're fine. We're fine. We don't need the thing. We don't need that thing. Goodness. Alright. E, U, E, O. Alright, all the mouth movements are working properly. Basis. Let's see here, basis. Let's go ahead and see about duplicating this. No. Let's undo that. No, go back. Okay, we're going to go to basis, and we're going to grab these sections. Okay, duplicate this. And bring it back. Alright, we're still good. Still good on the mouth movements there. Let's give this a few loop cuts, shall we? Loop cuts. There it is. And then I want how many loop cuts? Don't know. Right about there should do it. Okay, and how are the mouth movements doing? Mouth movements are doing okay, good. Let's do some more loopikatsu. Loopikatsu! Alright, good. Alright, and then how many loop cuts here? Perfect. Right, good, and then some more loop cuts down here. Right, good, that's all doing good too. Now I can select some faces here that I don't want anymore. So, let's say things like this. Down here, don't need... Whoa, hello, 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 hello. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's remove the tail. It's kind of getting in the way. L, hide. There we go. Much better. We want this. And this. Do 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 do. Hey, I know that one. You know that one. Hey, I'm curious. What happened to the gator? I will eventually start working on it. I had to work on an animation for Mr. Lizard. And I wanted to make sure that I got a good distance into that. But I am working on recreating the mouth movements for that one. So I need to take a bit of time to redo that. Get rid of those faces. Alright, so how are the mouth movements? Mouth movements are doing okay. Good. Alright, and then this. We want to copy this, and we want to... actually bring this out a bit and then extrude inwards. So extrude in. Alright, and then let's copy this whole thing and... Alright, mouth movements are still okay. Okay, good. Let's expand this out just a tad like this. Good. And then O still works. Good. UV editing. We want this guy to shrink up just a tad on a few of these vertices. We want all of the stuff that's on the left-hand side to go into the right. So all of these vertices need to go grab X, need to go in this direction. Okay, good. And then all of these vertices here need to go in the opposite direction. Right, like this. And grab X and need to go in this direction. Yep. And then where's the other one that I missed? Yeah, this one. I missed this one. Grab. Okay, and that needs to go in bit. Okay, good. And then everything that's facing upwards or downwards needs to go up, and everything that's facing like so, like this and like that, needs to go grab Y upwards. There we go. And then the stuff that faces upwards needs to go down. Like this and this. And grab Y. Alright, good. Perfect. There we go. Now we lose some of the texture friction that happens. E, U, A. Okay, we're good. I think that's everything that I need. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's do a save. Alright, let's do a export on this guy, and we should be okay. File. No. Export. Here we go. Export. Puka. Battle Network. Puka Battle Network. Export FBX. Okay, we're good. Oh no!
Oh
my
my
God.
God. They did
Puka,
it. Look,
they did it.
Puka, someone subscribe.
No.
You need to thank
Oh my
them.
God, they're so
Puka,
pretty.
Look.
Hold on.
Someone subscribe. Quick,
Yeah.
thank them.
No.
You need to thank
Oh
them.
no.
Do it.
Did I really? Hold on. I may have done stupid. Did I do stupid? How stupid did I do? Oh, failure. Well then. Oh wait. I might still be okay. Yeah, we might still be okay. Thank you very much, Lepengui, for 15 months. 15 months, Lepengui. That is fantastic. Thank you very much. Hugs to Lepengui for sure. Thank you very much. I have accidentally saved over the original file for the Puka model. I think it's still salvageable, but I accidentally saved over it. I used it as the base, and I forgot to save a copy before I did the other save. So, whoops. So, yep, that's a goof on me. But oh well. We will work on top of it. It's fine. It's all good. Alright, let's go to Unity, and we're going to bring up... We're gonna bring him up. Assets. Go to assets. Here we go. Puka Battle Network. Yep, bring that in. Alright. Let's see if this works. This should work. I've downloaded basically a new version of Unity in order to do this. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. There you go. To see I'm not the only one that does that. Yeah. Yeah, I do that. I do that as little often as possible. Gosh. Oh, Tremolas. Tremolas, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I forgot to acknowledge this. 40 minutes ago, pretty much an hour ago, I did not acknowledge the follow. I am sorry about that. Gosh. Follow the channel, follow the channel, follow the channel. Yeah. Let's see here. We need to make sure that this guy has the proper rig. Generic, humanoid, apply, configure. And we need to fix a few things here, right? So the chest needs to point at the chest, right? Spine is spine. Upper chest doesn't exist. Shoulder. Left shoulder. Right shoulder. There you go, Akila. Goodness sakes, picky. Shoulder. Right shoulder. We're good. Hand. Hand. Where's the hand? Hand. 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 Arm. Wrist. 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 That's what I was after. Hydrate. Oh no, I'm out of water. We might have to take a break in order to get some more water. Thank you, Le Penguin. Do, 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 do. Good to see you, too. I'm glad you're here. Do, do, do. Foot is ankle. Ankle. Let's put in ankle. Left ankle. Foot. Ankle. Right ankle. All good. Apply. Done. Materials. Extract materials into this folder. Yes, please. We need to now apply the texture. Where's the texture? Puka skin. Is this it? Standard. We need to go to VRM, Mtune. We want it to be completely white. We want it to be completely white. Thank you. And we want the new texture. So see 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, motion capture large, sort by date. There it is. Bring you in here. Battle network. Can I drag this right there? Oh, I can. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Okay. We need to make sure that this allows the transparency with no filter. Apply. It's not been easy to catch the streams since I started school again. Yes, I remember you mentioning that. I'm also only here for a bit, but just wanted to say hi. Yay! Hi, hugs. Hugs to the little penguin, by the way. Hugs, hugs. Hug at le penguin. There we go. Allow transparency. Yes, that is correct. We want to do a thingamajigger here. That's right. Cull mode. Off. Opaque. Cutout. Yes. All good. Very good. Very good. All is currently working. All is currently working. All right, now we want to do a export humanoid. I think that's right. Export, and we want to do a, let's see here. Doobie 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 doo. We want open a new folder, and we're gonna call this Puka Battle Network. Okay, Puka Battle Network. There we go. I'm exporting the right one, aren't I? Oh no, I'm not. Oh, I'm glad I've caught that. Okay, here we go. Export humanoid. There we go. Author TH3 Puka. Export. Oh, that would have been bad. Puka Battle Network. Here we go. Save. This will be better. Much better. Much better indeedy. Okay, so now let's get rid of this guy. That one doesn't need to exist. Where's the other one in here? Get rid of this guy. Yes, delete it. I don't need it. Puka Battle Network. Drop you in. You don't need to be around. Okay. We want to add in the secondary items from the Armature. To do that, I have to do the Alt-click. Secondary, there we go. We want left ear into the root bones. There we go, root bones, yes. Right ear into the root bones. And then we also want the tail into the root bones. And then those need to be put at 0.3-ish. This needs to be put at 0.4. Something like that. Doesn't really matter too much. Just as long as it wobbles. Alright. Put that away. Puka. We want blend shapes. Blend shapes, please. And let's see here. We need to do the various E. 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 O. O. Blink. Blank. Blank and blank. Alright, left blank here. Left blank. And then right blank. Right blink. Right blink. There we go. Alright. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Ender Froshman hugs. But you could give awesome hugs as an Ender Fox. Yeah, that would be very long arms. Actually, you know what? I don't have something up here. Why is it not showing the timestamps? Detailed, cause, pop out, subchat, no? Icons? Not icons? No? Why is it not showing timestamps for me? Chat appearance. Timestamp for new message. There we go. There we go. Now I can see if I've missed a bunch of people saying stuff. You know, like Werefox saying something like, bet you could give awesome hugs as an Ender Fox, which happened to be 5 minutes ago. Wobble wobble. Alright, let's go ahead and do a export of this. VRM, and then this guy will be complete. Export humanoid. Humanoid. I mean, just means that it has bipedal movement. This PC, C, 3D rendering, my models, motion capture, Puka Battle Network, and we're gonna put in a Mega Man here. Mega Man. There we go. Save. There we go. Okay. So now let's give this a shot, shall we? How much time is left on that? Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Why? What is wrong with this? Edit. 30 minutes. So let's go with 90 minutes. There we go. Sessions per stream. For right now, we'll keep it like that. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Just deciding to myself what I want to do. Where is it at? Here we go. Puka Battle Network. Okay.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
The Penguin, Wiggly, Ben, you guys want to try to do a shush bush for me, please? Where's the battle network? Ah, there it is. I found it. There we go. Maybe I should change my name to Wonky Fox. Give it a save. There we go. How's this guy? How's this look to you guys? What do you think? Oh yeah, there's still that texture problem down there with the shirt, but I think it looks good. Yeah, I really need to fix that texture bit. And then Ben's shush bush comes up. You're still on mobile, aren't you, Ben? You're still on the mobile phone. I did it first with my mobile delay. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Puka is now done absorbing your souls. Be gone. Mega Man is here. Mega Man is here. He's gonna absorb your soul. Wiggly's command. Whenever he get tired of looking at him, we can now censor the stream. New theme song. You know, I was thinking of actually having one of the two theme songs be something else. Where's the other one? I want Mega Man. I want to search for Air. There it is. Oop, nope. Back up. OC remix. I want Air. Airman. If I click on the right thing, that'll help. There we go. This one is the Airman theme song that I think is by far the best remix. If I wasn't using the DuckTales Moon theme song, I would be using this one. Delay test. Yep, that's the delay test. It just popped up. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bada bada bada. Okay, and then we can come in into here. At that point, I think is when the voices should start. The voices should start around this point right here.
So now...
Okay. So now, and then we zoom on in at this point here.
So now we are selling...
Ooh, ooh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Whoa, that's terrible. Let's fix that. Let's fix that right now.
So now we are selling Derp Coin at the Oct.
That's better. That's much, much better. Okay, and then these two guys can slow on the heck down.
So now we are selling Derp Coin at the Octagon.
And tell me now, why can't they just buy Derp Coin from us?
In life, people tend to take the path of least resistance when making decisions.
Oh, quiet.
Someone banned that Zoid take. Yeah, someone just banned that Zoid take. Wanna become famous? Actually, no. No, I actually don't want to become famous. Thank you very much. Your your sales pitch ends there. I really catch up with HC. I'm about 2 weeks behind. Already done, good sir. Awesome, thank you. She's like, do you want to become famous? No. Well, that was my entire sales pitch. Sucks to be you. Alright, let's get these guys mobile here, shall we? Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da. Do 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 do. Let's see here. We need...
So now we are selling Derp.
Right here is when the things start. So just put the object transformation there will probably help. Alright, so we need to give these guys a little bit of a walk animation, and I just need to double check with the script here to make sure that things are the way they're supposed to be. Camera is lingering on X and Evil X in the octagon, fades in. Okay. Now we are selling Derp Coin at the octagon. And tell me why. Tell me why we are buying the derp coin from us. Camera change. Make Axolotl look stoic. In life, people tend to take the path of least resistance when making a decision. Camera changes. Focus on evil X getting angry. Okay, so now
we are selling derp coin at the Octagon.
And tell me now, why can't they just buy dirt coin from us?
In life, people tend to...
Okay, so I think what I want to do is actually speed that up just a tad.
Now, why can't they just buy dirt coin from us?
In life...
Okay, and right there is going to be the camera change. So let's go ahead and squish these two up.
Dirt coin from us.
So now we are selling derp coin at the Octagon.
And tell me now, why can't they just buy dirt coin from us?
Alright, maybe... keep that going.
Dirt coin from us.
Alright, and then right here... let's go ahead and do this. Let's move the camera in on them and see how that camera reacts.
Coin from us.
In life, people tend to take the path...
Why can't they just buy dirt coin from us?
In life,
Yeah, there we go.
Octagon.
And tell me now, what?
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be a good camera movement there. Alright, so let's get some... Let's get some rough walking animations for them. And get this on there so that way I can see what I'm doing. Goodness sakes. This glass is terrible to see through. I'm going to have to figure out how to make this a little better to see. Might have to put like some fog underneath of it or something like that to help signify that they're actually walking on something here. Or, actually, you know what? I might have to just adjust things so that the light moves better across this glass. Nah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out! It's not necessary for the animation portion, which is the portion that takes the most time. I do have to say that. Did you know the animation portion of the animation is the part that takes the most amount of time? You're basically making pose by pose everything that you want. And then down. Oh, wait, no, down. And then down. I want individual origins is what I want. This arm out. This arm back. Over here. Over here. Do 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 bum 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 bum. We want local numbers is what we want. Make sure that this tail is swashing from side to side correctly. And by correctly, I mean what I assume is correct. Because nobody actually knows exactly how bipedals with tails actually walk. Ones that actually have them attached to their central nervous system. Just like, nobody knows how that actually works. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Exclusive previews, my beloved. Okay. So we want. So that's going to be frame 1. We want frame 2.
So now...
Step.
So now we...
Step. That's what I want right there. Thank you very much for the follow there, Short Insomniac. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and wobble this around a little bit like so. And then we want to switch these feet out. So this one's going to be forward. And this one's going to be backwards here. And this tail is going to swash the other way. Rotate, and we're having a swash over at this direction. Actually, I should probably have this thing swash more than it needs to. Because if I do that, then the when I stagger the animation, it should fall into place a little easier. Alright, let's have this guy come right on out. And pull this guy on back. Yeah. Yeah. Upward, there we go.
So now we
Good, and then we want this guy to duplicate and bring right on over to here, something like that.
So now we are selling.
Good, that's what we want. I didn't skin in a while, but the Mega Man outfit really reminds me of it. Oh yeah, because what is it? Kind of looks like Proto Man. Her skin kind of looks like Proto Man, I would think. Right? Is that what you mean? It kind of reminds me of Mega Man. Because Zodiac Siren's old skin kind of looks like Proto Man. Proto Man.
So now we are
brother of Mega Man. Brother. Mega Man has a brother. Did you know that? He had a brother. Mega Man had a brother. He wasn't a little brother. He was a big brother. This. And then we want to do that again. Duplicate and bring right on over here.
So now we are selling.
Good.
So now we are selling.
Good. And then this needs to be brought up. Yeah. And then this guy needs to be brought up here. Right, so
So
good.
now we are selling.
Ah, dang it. I have that backwards. Let's try that again.
So now we are selling. Dup.
There we go. Okay, so now I need to make sure that the right keyframe is linear. While the foot is on the ground, it's easiest to make sure that the keyframe of when the foot is on the ground, right here, is actually linear. Because the path that this guy is going to take, I'm going to make sure is linear. And if both of those are linear, then the foot will look more like it's sticking to the ground, like they're actually putting weight on top of it. So if the speeds both match, then it's pretty easy to make it look like they're walking rather than their foot sliding all over the place. And it's
So
like
now
slip
we
a
are
slide.
selling.
Slip a slide. Now I want to bring this guy up. Like so.
Now we are selling. Dup.
Okay, good. Alrighty, let's go ahead and move these guys on over. Grab these keyframes, moving them on over. Grab these keyframes, move them on over. We need to do the same thing with the tail. Tail needs to stagger quite a bit as well. So we take the keyframes, move them over like 3 keyframes. Take the next ones, move them over by 3, and then Grab the next one and move it over by 3, 4, 5, something like that.
So now we are selling derp.
Alright, there
So
we go.
now we are selling.
So now the tail has a bit of
now we are
a
selling.
swish to it. There's a good amount of swish to it. And then the spine and upper spine are all lined up properly too. So now, I'm going to take all that. We don't want that bone. Nope, we don't want that bone. I'm going to duplicate everything and move it right on over to here. Hello. Grim! Welcome on in. Oh, it is good to see you. How is your shipbreaking doing? I watched up until the point that you were doing shipbreaking, at least. So how'd that go? Did you climb out of debt anymore? Or did you put yourself further into it? Yeah, it's a Megafox. We are Battle Network Megafox. Battle Network Megafox. I love the first Battle Network.
Shout out. Shout out. Oh my god. Make sure you guys go check out Techno Mage Grim. Oh my god. Like, their outfit is so pretty. Not as pretty as us, of course. But it is really pretty. And I mean, it's like 10 times prettier than Puka. I mean, we can dress him up and make him look pretty good. But, oh my gosh, it is not as good as Grim. Of course, not as pretty as us. But that's just the obvious. Okay.
Oh, it is good to see you. Good to see you, Grim. Do. Yeah, literally. Oh gosh, I wander into your stream at the exact moment that you start playing the chicken dance, the video. I open it up and I'm like, oh my gosh, and my face went so red. Just more from the fact that you were just shouting me out, and I was just like, ah. You're a great person, Grim. You're an excellent person. You are absolutely fantabulous. Absolutely fantabulous. Please, if you guys haven't, go check out Grim. Please follow them. But yeah, someone
He is selling.
At one point we were talking about Mega Man. And how I loved the intricacies of Battle Network 1 and how it talks about the fact that...
Look at that! It's beautiful!
It's beautiful.
how Battle Network 1 is actually an alternate universe of the regular Mega Man series where Dr. Wily is actually more in control of things, because Dr. Wily wanted to go more on the software type of things, and Dr. Light wanted to go onto the more robotic side of things.
Bomb exploding.
And how that universe kind of played out. And that it's very interesting.
Bang bang.
It's very
Coin
interesting.
at the Octagon.
And tell me now, why can't they...
Okay, and then we want a little bit more. Let's go ahead and duplicate this, and we're going to add in a little bit more animation here. Alright, good. Duplicate. We're just going to add in a bunch of this so that I can use it for later as well, just in case. For a rainy day, right? Just put this in there for a rainy day. Plop it right there. Eventually I'll use that animation somewhere.
So now we are selling derp.
Alright, and that one, actually, copy. Let's copy all of those thingies. And I want to apply them to this guy. Right here. Let's do a paste right here. Paste. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no. Well, actually, hold on. Wait, what happens when that happens? Oh, no! Xisuma Void has taken over. Oh, no. Anywho. Whoops. Let's do that properly, shall we? Lock, rock, scale. Then we can add in the keyframes.
So now we are selling.
There we go.
So now.
That's much better. That's much, much, much better. Okay. That's how the season's gonna end. Evil X is just gonna destroy everything. Oh. It's just like, oh no, Kablooey. Ugh. Power walking with X.
The octagon.
And tell me now, why can't they just buy dirt coin?
Alright, so now I think, let's see here. I want these things to move properly.
So now we are selling dirt coin at the octagon.
Let's put it just a general speed on this thing, just to see how fast it's going. So if we do that and just put a linear movement on it.
Now we are selling dirt coin at the octagon.
And tell me now.
Okay, so that's actually moving a little too slow. That is moving actually a little too slow. So what I want to do is actually make that go even further. So let's do double that speed. And
So now we are selling.
okay, perfect. That's kind of better. It's a little too fast. You can see that the feet are sliding on each step, but that's not what we want. But what we do want is for this to slow down quite considerably.
So now we are selling dirt coin at the octagon.
Alright, we're doing good. We're sliding backwards, which means it's moving too slow. Let's pick up the speed a little bit.
Oh, we are selling dirt coin at the octagon.
Okay, now we need to... We're still moving a little too slow.
So now we are selling dirt coin at the octagon.
Alright, a little bit more. There we go.
And tell me now, why can't they
Slow.
just
The octagon.
That's
Tell me
what
now,
we're looking
why
for.
can't they just buy dirt?
So now the feet kind of
Dirt
stick to the floor a little bit easier.
At the octagon.
Look at
And
that.
tell me now, why can't they just buy dirt coin from us?
Oh, we are selling dirt.
Now what I want to do is take this main bone thing. Let's go to the keyframe here. Copy this. And then I want to put this on this main bone thing over here. Paste. Good. All right, give it a save. And now they should be walking in
So
tandem.
now we.
From that animation, what I can do is I can make some differences in between the two. They don't need to walk exactly the same. They won't walk in sync. They won't walk the same type of style, but at least I have the same motion, at least. X's voice just jump startled me. It did me too. It did me too, Owl. When I started working on this, I was like, "Oh God, am I in a call with him? What's happening?" Yeah. Every time I do that, it's just like I hear the voice.
So now we are selling dirt coin at the octagon.
Bouncy, welcome on in. Hi y'all. How you doing? How you doing? Squishy, squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy. Give it a save. Alright. Dang it. That's the other problem with this, this import problem here. Look at this. Notice anything missing on these banners? Nah. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go in and pull what text I can from these. Because, yeah. Some of this stuff is just missing. It's just missing! Thankfully, I should be able to just, like, take a screen picture of the banner and just plop it right on the inside. These guys, however, I'm going to have to recreate the text entirely. Just type it out and make it look about the same. How much is going to be seen from the camera angle anyways? So not much is going to be seen here, and I don't think
So
much
now
text is going to be seen here. I will have to change the banners.
Selling
I don't need to put the text on the block in the center, though. That's good.
Derp Coin at the Octagon.
And tell me now, why can't they just buy Derp Coin from us?
In line.
Alright, yeah. Well, I will have to change it if I want that type of angle right there. That's for sure. And I thought the Bodum would lag the server to complete stop. Turns out Evil Y will destroy the server. Evil Y. He's different from Evil X and Z. Oh no! Evil Y. Evil Y! And now this is Evil Z. Grab Z. No, Evil Z. And then this is Evil X. And yeah. Yeah. There we go. And let's do delete on that. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ben won't hear this until... Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Now he heard it. The delay on mobile. The delay on mobile. I love it. Good Axis joke. Oh! Typo on mobile. No, it wasn't a typo. It was an opportunity. Don't think of your misspellings as problems. Think of them as opportunities for creativity. Okay, let's see here. How do we want to do this? I think, how do we want to make some differentials between X and Evil X here? I think what I will, the first thing I will do here.
Selling Derp Coin at the Octagon.
And tell me now, why can't they just buy Derp Coin from us?
In life.
Let's go ahead and duplicate these sections here. Yeah. Yay. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo.
People tend to take the path of least resistance when making decisions.
Oh. Quiet, Philosopher X.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher X. Let's go ahead and we are going to take this animation. We're going to actually move it up a little bit right there. So now these guys should be out of sync, but also walking almost exactly together, too.
Derp Coin at the Octagon.
And tell me now, why can't they just buy Derp Coin from us?
Yeah, okay. So now what I can do is, instead of giving them a style of walking, I think what I'm going to do is just go straight into the body language of each word. Not each word, each of their sentences. So like, we can change up a few things about X here.
So now
and we can turn to the side here with this head. And then let's do ba-da-ba-da.
Derp Coin at the Octagon. Derp Coin. Now we are selling Derp.
And then I think he should be like presenting and kind of like his arm comes on up. Be like
Derp. Now we are selling
So now we are selling, and let's bring this arm on up here. Do 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 do. Dorkless, hello. Do 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 do. Bouncy Bear, I really love the animation. Oh my gosh. The one of you jumping in, the first time seeing it. Well, what would Owl's animation be, Ben? There's something to ponder and talk about. What would Owl's animation be? Would it be coming in eating a croissant? Would it be coming eating a croissant, or would it would she come in and immediately have her hoodie stolen by the horses? Evil X doesn't look as evil with green eyes gone. Yeah, no, it doesn't, but we're kind of in a... Here, we can do this. Because I always forget to do this with the texture and stuff like that, so what I should do is let's go with Evil Eye backing. We are going to go viewport display. We're going to change this to a light red. And then these eyepieces here. Let's go to the viewport display. These ones will go with a... We'll go with a lighter red. Well, this is red. Nah, we'll go with a darker red for right now. But any oozle. There we go. Now he doesn't have green eyes. Man, seeing Evil X with dark green eyes is so worrying to the mind. Even when I know it's just how he looks without the eye glow, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a viewport display thingy. Because, what is it? Wireframe, viewport display. What I can do is I can actually get rid of the textures.
Look,
They did it!
Ta-da.
someone subscribed. You need to thank them.
Oh my God, they're so pretty.
Look.
I'm looking.
Someone subscribed. Quick, thank them.
I will.
You thank them.
Do it.
Do
Quiet. Wiggly, thank you for gifting a sub to our croissant. Thank you very much. Wiggly has given a total of 67 subs to the channel. Goodness sakes. You are me draw. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I forgot to mention that. You can't just distract me on Discord thing. Oh, by the way, is the follower emotes working for everybody? Just want to make sure that the follower emotes are working for everybody. Follower emote. Pop, plop. You can now... It's so weird seeing the animation from X's videos on here, even though I know you are the animator behind X's cutscenes. I can imagine the strangeness of the feeling. Yeah, it makes sense. Because I mean,
So now
you don't really quite expect it like as such. From happening from somebody else's channel. It's understandable.
So now
Sometimes when I see his stuff or any of my stuff on anybody else's channel, it's kind of the same feeling but backwards. It's just like, hey, I did that thingy. It's just like, it's weird to see somebody else's channel have my stuff in it.
we are selling.
Let's put that hand somewhere. Now we are selling And I want this to rotate and this to become on in. Now,
We are selling
derp coin, and then let's do a hold up of the hand, like so. Like here. And then I want this body to be leaning backwards. And actually, let's go ahead and get rid of these animations here. And let's do a... And then I want this guy coming up. And this guy.
selling derp coin, derp coin,
Derp coin, and then let's get
coin at the coin at
let's get rid of these two keyframes here. Duplicate this guy on over to here for a bit. Bring him on in. Yeah. Back it up a bit. No. Back it up a bit. No. Back it up a bit. There you go. There we go. And then I want this guy to move on up. Move on in.
derp coin at the octagon. We are selling derp coin at the octagon.
Okay.
Derp
Derp
coin
coin.
at
Derp coin. Alright,
the
and he needs to lean backwards into derp coin. I think he needs to fall backwards into it a little bit more. Yeah, derp coin at the octagon. And then have this guy move back a little bit more.
at the octagon.
Alright, and then in between here and there, that does not need to be a thing, right, for sure.
The octagon.
Give that a little save. And now I wouldn't be surprised if more animation time is on Xuma's channel than on Imp and Skiz channel, or your channel. It's been a lot of animation. I like the fact that I've been able to gain the ability to do these animations faster. Like if I stop animating for a Xumavoid right now, like say that Xumavoid doesn't want to do any more animated cutscenes for his channel, I might be able to do some shorts of my own on my channel.
God. They did it. Look, they did it. Puka, someone subscribe.
Elmwood,
Oh my God, they're so pretty.
Werefox, thank you very much for the follow.
Subscribe. Quick, thank them. You need to thank them. Do it. Do it.
Thank you very much for the subscription there, Elmwood Werefox. I appreciate it very much. Marf. Yeah, if I stop animating for Xumavoid and I'm not doing any animations for anybody else, I can see myself doing, like, almost a weekly animation now. Like, the ability that... the ability and opportunity that Xumavoid has given me to do these animations for his channel has been absolutely invaluable. Like, I don't think I would have ever tried to reach this level of production speed if I wasn't working for him. Like, this is a very invaluable skill, and I am very thankful that I had this opportunity to do this. It's super invaluable.
Coin at the octagon.
Yeah. And then, alright, we need to actually bring this body down a little bit here. And then bring it on up here. And then bring it back down here. Because these feet do actually need to touch the ground a little bit, though. So there does need to be a little...
Derp coin at the...
Yeah, that's
derp
better.
coin at the octagon.
because he needs to have a little bit upward motion in his step and a little bit downward motion in his step, even though he's doing another type of pose. So it helps out tremendously. And let's give this a little bit of a stagger too, just to give it a little bit more of a organic feel too.
Derp coin at the octagon.
There we go.
Selling derp coin at the octagon.
All right, so this arm does need a little bit more flair to it too. So let's bring this arm on out. Derp coin at the octagon.
Derp coin at the octagon.
All right. Derp coin at the octagon. And then let's actually bring this guy outward and down. So it's kind of like a...
Derp coin at the octagon.
At the octagon. And then let's bring this guy down.
The octagon.
There we go.
Coin at the octagon. We are selling
Derp coin at the octagon. Yeah, that feels more presentational. Just like derp coin at the octagon, with his arms splaying out. And it's just like whoosh all.
Derp coin.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better. I like that. How long did these projects take when first starting? In preparation for this animation, I spent like a good couple hours just trying to get all the textures to work properly, since MC Prep was doing something weird. I'm gonna have to figure out why it's not working properly, but I had to import these sections of the map, and I'm probably gonna have to import some others, and I had to line them up almost as exactly as I could. Like right about here, you can see the texture moving here. You see all this what's considered to be texture friction. See all this texture friction that's happening here? That's the line in between the two imports that I have. But thankfully, when I go into the rendered view here, you don't see that texture friction. You just see the, let's actually go to here. Yeah, see all that texture friction that you don't see right now? Yeah. You see it right here in this lamp, because currently it's fighting in between the border that I haven't fixed the texture on and the one that I have. But this right here is also on the same border, and that doesn't have the texture friction. So thankfully, it's lined up so perfectly with the same textures that it can't tell the difference between the two. It's just like, oh, okay, it's the exact same texture. No need to worry too much about it. So yeah, I had preparation, like a couple hours of preparation for bringing in that video, and then from now until the end of maybe tomorrow, hopefully at the end of tomorrow, I will have all of this animation finished. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what let's see what I'm hoping for, anyways. Thank you, all croissant. Derp face, derp face, derp face. That's pretty much just my face in general. Just constant derp.
Now we are selling derp coin at the
consistent derp. If anybody wishes to have a consistent derp generator, just
derp coin
look in my
the
direction.
octagon.
Alright, good. Okay.
And tell me now, why can't...
Coin at the octagon.
And tell me now.
Alright, and then I want him to turn his head towards Mr. Evil here.
Why can't...
Back here, turn towards him. Give it a little bit of organic. Turn towards him. Okay, so I'm just gonna repeat these two here. And then place here. Yeah. And then let's duplicate those.
Just buy derp coin from us.
In life,
All right. Actually, you know what? I gotta look up a reference because I honestly don't know what the word I kind of know what the word stoic means, but I don't think I understand completely the expression stoic. Okay. Okay, so it is kind of like a philosopher type look at it, as though he were giving advice to his pupil. Kind of like a puffed out chest, place on his heart, be like, you know, you should follow these terms so that you may do better in life. Type posture. Kind of like that. Yeah, stoic. Okay, yeah. Foolish little axolotl friend. Seems kind of menacing. Does it? Does it really seem menacing? I don't know. Maybe it's just his way of talking with me. Maybe that's just a friendly pet name. Maybe it's just a friendly pet name. There is no mind control going on here at all. No mind control whatsoever. Derpcoin is the future. Future. I feel whenever Evil X is walking by X, he seems so menacing, while X is gleeful and doesn't really see what Evil X is doing in reality, but that might just be me. Yeah, it's just you. There's no mind manipulation or mind control happening at all. None. Just so you know that. Dorkles, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And is the future always a good thing? Of course, it's a good thing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright.
at the octagon.
Yeah.
Derpcoin at the octagon.
Oh, silly. Okay, we gotta fix that. Alright, his arm presentation is right there. Look at that. Arm presentation, bar gets in the way. All that animation I just did is gone. Okay, let's fix that a bit. Alright, so let's bring back... How do we do? Okay, I think we put the animation right about there. Alright.
Now we are selling Derpcoin.
Irritation.
Derp. Coin at the. Now we are selling Derpcoin. So now we are selling Derpcoin at the octagon.
There we go. That's better. Okay.
Tell me now, why can't they just buy Derpcoin from us?
In life.
Okay. That's better.
So now we are selling Derpcoin at the octagon.
And tell me...
That's better. That's much better.
So now we
You're
are
selling Derpcoin. Okay, good. Now we can move on from there, and then we can just
Why can't they just buy Derp...
on.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something else.
Ender
for you.
Puka.
Outfit change. Puka, you need to go back to Ender Puka. He was a little bit scary. You missed a lot of Spoopy month. Go back to Spoopy. Hey, Bouncy, can you do the shush bush, please? Do the shush bush. Do the shush bush. Do the bush of shame. The bush of shame. Come on, do it. Do it. What?
Oh, you did the shuz bush. It needs an extra H there. Shuz bush. Swoosh bush. I never quick before the bush goes down. There it goes. Sushi bush. I jump behind the bush and just tear apart fish. Ah, sushi. Nar nar. Sushi bush. Put up the bush. Yeah. It is a weird thing to spell. The shush and shush and then bush. It's like a tongue twister for your fingers, kind of like. It feels like, because you don't need to be pressing SH that much. It's like SH, SH, SH. There's like 3 SHs in there, combined with a couple other letters, and it's just like, really? It does not feel intuitive to command at all. At all. Like who types shush? Yeah, so it's like the hardest command that I have played it typed at all. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this at all. Yeah, let's get rid of this. No, we don't need to save that. Master file. Yes, we need to save that one. Thank you very much for the bit scare. I appreciate that, Bouncy. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a tongue twister for the fingers. I appreciate that, Bouncy. Thank you very much for the bit scare, even though it didn't scare me. Nope. Nope. Half-eaten fish come flying out of the bush instead. Sushi bush. See, this is what I mean by misspellings are not problems. They are opportunities for creativity. Right? Am I right? Misspellings are not to looked down upon. They are opportunities for creativity.
Dupcoin.
And it's just like, no. I don't know. I know how to spell. I'm just being creative with my lettering. Yeah, just like Evil Y. Exactly. I mean, oh no! Guys, look at this. Guys! Oh no! Guys, look at this. Look at this. I'm pretty sure this is universal. Look at this. Evil X is red. Evil X is red. What axis is X? It's red. Obviously, Evil Y is green, meaning that regular Xisuma is evil Y. And evil, but we haven't seen Evil Z yet. We've only seen Evil Y and Evil X. So there has to be an Evil Z that is blue. Right? Wait, who is Evil Y? Evil Y is normal Zumavoid. Normal Zumavoid is green. So if you know the original skin for a Zumavoid, the Doom outfit, that's mostly green. So that has to be Evil Y. It has to be. So we have Evil X, Y, and Z. Evil Z is blue. Evil Z. Evil Z? Evil Z. Or Evil Z. Yes, Evil Z. That's right. He is the proper English. He is proper English, so it would be Evil Z. Evil Z. Whereas in America we call it Z. Americans call it Z. We call it Z. We gotta pronounce it with a slang. Like Evil Z. Evil X. Evil Z. I'm from America. I'm from America. I'm Evil Z. Pants check. Yes, we have pants on. We're actually wearing shorts right now. Yellow shorts with a pink belt. Okay, so we need to have him...
Derp coin at the octagon.
Okay, and then... I feel like he kind of needs to roll his eyes a bit at this point. So he's going to kind of look away and roll his eyes a bit. So we're going to do that.
And tell me now.
And tell me now. And then...
Tell me now. And tell me now.
Okay, so I think we will take care of these points right here. And I think what we'll do is that... and then over here, and then turn the head over this direction. Yeah. And then turn this direction.
And tell me now. And tell me now.
Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. I don't like that. Hold on. What is with that? I don't like it. Maybe if I stagger it, it'll look better.
Tell me now.
No, that still doesn't help it at all. Ooh, ew. What is happening? Alright, so I think we need an in-between here. That is...
And tell me now.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it needed a little bit of an in-between there. That,
And tell me now. What? And tell me now.
Nah, that looks ugly too. Ew. Bezier?
Tell me now. And tell me now.
Why? Were these on linear or something? Why were they on linear?
And tell me now. And tell me now.
There we go. That seems a little bit better. Thank you, Evil Zed. Oh boy, that would become a proper mad scientist. Oh, right! Oh, you're right! Evil Zed. Evil Zedaf. Oh, proper mad scientist. That's brilliant. Yeah, Evil Zed, not to be confused with Evil Zed. Evil version of Zedaf. Oh, okay, Dr. Anvil had it. Yeah, Dr. Anvil had it, right. Evil Zedaf. Either that, yeah, that could go. Yeah, unless it's Evil X and Evil Z. Then you need an Evil Y. Who would be Evil Y? Okay, so if evil version of Zedaf and evil version of Zumavoid were to pop up, who would be Evil Y? Who would be the trio of evil bad guys?
Tell me now.
Who would be the trio?
And tell me now. And And tell me now. What? And tell me now. Why can't they just buy...
And then, actually, I think I will do a little bit of a follow-through here.
Tell me now. Why can't they just buy...
Yeah.
Tell me now. What? And tell me now.
Yeah, that feels tons better. That feels tons better.
And tell me now. What? Why can't they just buy dirt coin from us? Why can't they just buy dirt coin from us?
In life,
Yeah. Alright, so now I think he needs to take another... the other one was kind of a stoic pose, so we could probably do the same thing here, but a little bit more puffed out chest and hand on heart type deal here. Evil W. Oh, Worm Man! And is there an evil... Is there a hermit that asks why a lot? Is there a hermit that asks why a lot? I know, what is it? I would say that Tinfoil would be the one that asks a lot of why nots. Right? Yeah, I feel like a tinfoil chef would be the one that would be a lot of the why nots. And it'd be like, why not? Of course. Evil Zed technically be a good one. Just look away and look the way he's doing experiments and stringing up sheep in his current state. Yeah, it's a little bit sus with that.
I'm not sure the Geneva Convention is approving of this, you know.
I would say, Doc, maybe someone less suspectful. Oh. I don't know. Doc is more the person that explains why. Doc is like crazy knowledgeable. And it's just like you ask Doc why and he tells you. And it's just like, why does Minecraft well? No, I'm sorry, that's not how Doc talks. Hello, yo-ho guys. This is Doc M. We are part of the goats. We're part of the bottom. We're going to explode the bottom. We're gonna blow up the bottom. It's gonna be totally goat. Totally goat. But how can you make an evil version of Doc when Doc isn't extremely... Doc's a good person, but he does blow up Bodum. I think there was a tweet out there that said, it's just like, he was talking to Cub fan, or was it? The tweet was talking to the Cub fan, and it's just like, hey, Cub, where are you at? And it's just like, I'm at Bodum. And he's like, I don't think so. Just like, why not? Because I have destroyed Bodum.
Coin from us.
In life,
In life. People tend to take the path of least resistance. Okay, so we're going to...
people tend to take the path. People tend to take.
Okay, and then I think up to here we're gonna do this. People tend to take, and then I want to take these. Let's lean ourselves backwards here a little bit. Thank you very much for the follow there, guys. Ezzy Desu, thank you very much. Jack MD, Vixenum, Numberion, thank you very much for the follow. Raxifier, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, guys. The fact that Doc had all of these extreme things just lined up and ready was so stressful. A Bodum is a state of mind, not a physical entity. Unless the entity is your heart. The entity is your heart.
People tend to take the path. The path.
The path of the least resistance.
The path
And then...
of least resistance when make.
And get rid of these. We don't need these ones right now. And we want to continue in our little swing around of the body as we come up to this point. Kind of looking off in the distance. And then
Resistance when.
resistance, and then I want him to continue to look off in that direction. And leaning back, yes.
Resistance when making decisions.
Oh,
Oh, quiet, Axolotl. Oh, whoops. Okay, what are the best theories on why the moon is getting bigger in Hermitcraft? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's right. What is it? Doc did tweet about that too, didn't he? Yeah, I haven't read too many theories on why the moon is getting bigger. I have not a clue. Not a clue.
The path of least resistance when making decisions.
Oh,
There we go. And the weird thing, shaking thing that hermits are experiencing. I saw a tweet about it. Shenanigans are afoot. Shenanigans? Shenan? Again? Aww. They're pulling a Majora's Mask IG. In game. Okay, they're pulling a Majora's Mask in game. Well, if the moon suddenly gets a creepy face, you know that's what's happening. Cuz what face, moon face, what? I always thought that was weird and creepy, the fact that moon had a face. Put there by Jeff into wreak havoc on the hermits. Oh, it's really a dragon egg getting ready to hatch. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, that's right. I responded to Doc's tweet saying that it reminded me of a Doctor Who episode of, when the moon turned out to be a dragon egg. And it was causing havoc on Earth because the moon's mass was starting to increase and stuff like that. And she was like, wait a minute, the mass is increasing? And it turned out that the moon was a dragon egg. And after the whole end of the episode where there was a new moon and there was a new egg. I think the Hermatrix might be a course, or maybe it's is just Doc's tampering with the laws of physics. So the laws of physics are making the moon larger, or is someone causing repercussions? And it's just like the laws of physics are being broken. You must be punished. It apparently hasn't been changing phases for months. Also, oh. I didn't know that either. Ooh. Thank you, Meiser. Oh, that's interesting, too. Ooh. Ooh. What was Majora's Mask story? I don't know the story behind the Zelda games. Basically, the moon is going to crash into the Earth. I hadn't played the game either. But the moon is going to crash in... it was the Majora's Mask thing. And that's about it. I don't remember. Time repeats whenever you die. Like, say you die in Majora's Mask and you come back in order to try it again. That would be hilarious if that was it. It's just like, oh, you get to repeat this season all over again. Like, what? 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 That would be hilarious if it was exactly that. I doubt that they're going to be doing that. I really do. Bum bum bum. Do 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 bow da bow down bum 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 bow da bum bum.
People tend to take...
And that's what Puka does, in case you guys didn't know. Little preview. Puka does awesome. Puka does awesomely awesomeness. Except reading. That's what I don't do. I don't do reading. I can't do reading. I fail at reading. English is not my first language, in case you guys didn't know that. Bad English is my first language. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
People tend to take
Take the path of least resistance. Do 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 do.
the
Path of least resistance. Do do do.
path of
There we go. All animations. So cool. Badglish? Yes, I do Badglish. Puka pants check. Yes, we did that last time. We have yellow and we have yellow shorts with pink belt. We have pants. Don't worry, Nightbot. We have pants. Save. Good point. Got to give it a save. And that's right. I do need to change the save follower emote. Rob, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Mardi Gras Kid, thank you very much for the follow. Valky Weenie, thank you very much for the follow. And the Marwashier, thank you very much for the follow. And Milu Blue, thank you very much for the follow, you guys. And if I did not butcher your name, please let me know so that I can butcher it again. Puka's the bot that wants your attention. Puka, what? Oh, yeah, nah, it's fine. That's what you guys are for. You're there to remind me to save, right? Nightbot, you can take a chill. Don't worry. People are here to help me keep my work safe. They're here to keep my work safe. I'm glad to see we finally have the pretty horses worth sharing. I so wish follower emotes were able to be shared amongst streams. But Sassy and Snarky,
Us too. Oh my gosh, we totally need to be saved for other streams. I mean, come on. I mean, obviously we need to be in other people's streams, but no. No, we're constricted to this stream. If we were in other people's streams, we would make their streams so much better. So much better. But no, we're restricted to here.
Untitled here, love your vids. Thank you very much. So much better. So much better.
So much better.
to take
the path of least resistance. The path, and I want him to do
to take
the path of least resistance. And bring it out here. Of least resistance. And then path of least resistance. And then delete. And then get rid of these.
least resistance when making decisions.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher X.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher X. Dreading. If those horses tried taking Mob Slayer's stream over, I'd execute them. It's called Plan B. Refer to it as Plan B, please. We are trying to keep it a secret. Braxis, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that.
The path of least resistance when making decisions.
Oh,
Okay, and then we need to change the camera the moment that he gets mad here. Okay, once they get towards their destination here, I need to hear a little bit more of their, see a little bit more of the conversation here for a second. Oh, quiet, Philosopher X. Get to the point. Well, it's pretty simple. If you're here and you don't have derp coin, you are gonna fly all the way back to buy some. Well, I certainly would. Okay, so we have a little bit of exchange back and forth before we stop. Evil X and XL approach the spinner. Okay, so in scene 3 is when they reach the last section here. So when is that?
Tell me now, why can't they just buy dirt coin from us?
In life, people tend to take the path of least resistance when making decisions.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
Get the point already.
Well, it's pretty
very
simple. If you're here and you don't have dirt coin, are you going to fly all the way over to us just to buy some?
Well, I certainly would. Who wouldn't want to buy dirt coin at my glorious evil empire?
But you're not everyone, and you're not a hermit.
Well, I wouldn't want to be, but I guess you're right.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so right here, exactly right here is when these two need to be right here. So where are we in the movement?
So,
Okay, so actually,
But I guess you're right.
Doc let me build.
all right, so right about here is when I want them to stop moving. So right there. Get rid of that.
Another wonderful dirt coin spinning contraption thing that
Okay. So they're gonna follow them up to this point right here, and they're gonna be right in the middle of the spinner. So that's perfect. That's perfect. That's where we want them to be.
you told me to build. I built another one over here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and change up the camera when he gets mad.
In life, people path of least resistance when making decisions.
And then we want the camera to change to here. And actually, let's actually do something else here. I think what I want to do is I want to duplicate this camera. And I'm going to switch it over to this. I'm going to do a Control B here. So it's going to switch over to the other camera. But this camera I want to be on there. So it's going to be on this camera, and then it's going to switch over to the other one here. So let's move this guy over to here. Let's do this so that we can see his anger pop out. And then we are going to apply you to this bone here. Parent to bone relative. So now...
Quiet, Philosopher X.
Now the camera moves along with them. And you're able to see his anger come from the front there.
Oh, quiet.
Whoops. Okay, and then we do not want that to happen. We do want it to be a straight jump
Oh,
cut.
quiet,
We do want it to be a straight jump cut. Let's see here. Thinking after... I want to upload EvilX completion of the mission. What would be even better with a postseason mini episode? Oh, okay. Just an extension clip. 8, 10. Just an extension clip. 8, 10 minutes. We could start on it for now till then, since it would be postseason. I had a few ideas. I'd throw the away and see what do you think. Brainstorm. Yeah, I'll have to read the brainstorm about this. Brainstorm about this later. Right. Hydrate. Sorry guys, I got absorbed by the animation there a little bit. What are you guys saying? Trading the horses. Yes, Plan B. Make sure you refer to that Plan B. Thank you very much. Glue? Oh no. Sticky horses? What are you guys saying? Oh no. Hey Becca, hey, got enough points for a tree disguised puka. Evil X's voice is getting worse. He sounds like he's still ill. He does a little. I can see what you're saying. I didn't notice it before. I wasn't looking for it. Well, he's X. He's Evil X. I'll just show myself. And you're not a hermit. Hurts just a little bit. Ooh, that's an interesting one, Vera. Puka, can we do outfits or we had done an outfit recently. I'll bring back the point like here in a few minutes, and we can start working on another outfit if you wanted. Yeah. Maybe a Puka outfit will give Puka the courage to execute Plan B. Give me the courage to execute Plan B. I don't think I could. I don't think I could execute Plan B. I'm sorry. It's gonna have to be somebody else's job. I don't think I could do that. But Ezidesu, you have redeemed Hydrate, and I don't have any water. So we're gonna take a quick break here, and we're gonna get some water. So I'm just going to be just a couple minutes, and I will be
right back. Yahoo!
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Alrighty. Now we are back. Fibro Wolf, how you doing? Mass explode. That spooked me. Let's bring back up Unity. I'm back. Got myself some water. And I also got myself some caffeine, too. Gotta make sure I keep up my energy.
Bomb exploding.
Keep clear. Oh, wait. That is working, right? Yeah, that's working. Explosions! Oh, the explosions!
Wow!
Isn't it?
Look at that! It's beautiful!
As everybody drops in with all of their flatulence. All of their flatulence.
Why is farting so funny?
Ah, such a child. I'm such a child. The Big Bird, thank you very much for the follow. And Raythick, thank you very much for the follow. All right. Okay, I swear, I didn't change anything about the points right now. Nothing has changed about the points, I swear. So that's back up there. Let's go ahead and continue animating until somebody notices or actually has a want to do it. Remember, you do have to have an idea of what you want. Ah.
Of least resistance when making decisions.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher X.
Quiet, Philosopher X. Alright, and then he needs to turn and be mad. Turn and be mad.
Decisions.
Oh, quiet.
Decisions.
Oh.
Let's take care of the upper section here. Gotta get rid of this upper section here.
Quiet, Philosopher X. Get to the point already. Get to the point already.
Okay, so I think...
X.
And then these two more sections here. Those two can just go away.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's actually move this camera back here.
oh, quiet. Oh,
Ooh, that was no, I don't like it. I don't like it.
oh, quiet, Philosopher X.
We're gonna bring our upper body here. And then upward.
Quiet.
Oh, quiet. And then gotta lean and turn on over right back at him.
Quiet, Philosopher.
And then you gotta have a little bit of a follow through on that motion there because that's quick.
Quiet, Philosopher.
Yeah.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher X.
Philosopher X.
For X. Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
Yeah, that feels better. That feels tons better. Okay, it's just like, oh, quiet. Now let's get those arms to be a little bit more expressive because those are not doing anything right now.
Oh,
Oh, and then quiet, and then I want to bring out the arm to here.
oh, quiet, Philosopher X.
Quiet, Philosopher X.
X. Get to the point already.
Get to the
point.
point already. Get to the point. Do. Follows Crow. Hello. Hello, Happy Pickles. I can't unhear Philosopher Eggs. You know what we can do? You know what we can do, guys? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You know what we can do? This won't show up. I swear to you, it won't show up in the normal render. But we're gonna do this, okay? Reload assets. So what I can do is I'm going to grab an egg here. Clock. Ah! I want to find egg. Egg, there it is. Egg. Egg. Place egg. Ooh. Where's egg? Egg? Egg! There's egg. Philosopher egg. We're gonna put the egg right up here. Alright. Turn it towards the camera. Alright, and what you can do... What you can do is, you can go to the options here, and you can go visibility. Where is it going to be visible? It's not going to be visible in the renders, but it will be visible in the viewport. So I can click on this viewport thing here, and it'll appear and disappear. So...
Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
I just have an egg there. And it's just like...
Get to the point. Quiet,
Philosopher eggs.
Get to the point already.
And that won't show up in the render at all. At all. It's just like just a floating egg there. It's gonna be a literal eggster egg. Philosopher eggs.
It's pretty simple. If you're here and you don't have derp coin, are you going to fly all the way over to us just to buy some?
Well, I certainly would.
And it's an eggster... Oh no! Oh no! It's an Easter egg. Yes! Yes, exactly, Owl! Yes, exactly. Yes. Oh, wait, what is it? Lego Flame said it first. That's right. Lego Flame said it first. You see, I told you I wasn't good at reading. Told you I wasn't good at reading.
For X, get to the point already.
Well,
okay. Let's see here.
visions.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
Well,
There we go.
Get to the point.
Get to the point already. And he needs to do kind of like a lean backwards here.
Get to the
Point. Get to the point already. Get to the point. Get to the... And then this guy can lean on over. Get rid of this. Get rid of this.
Get to the point already. Get to the point already.
Ooh, what's happening here? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
To the point already.
well, it's pretty simple.
Alright, so now what I need is for...
And tell me now, why can't they just buy dirt?
Okay, so let's grab a bunch of this animation right here. And we need to duplicate some of this walking animation again over here. Okay, and then duplicate again. There we go. Duplicate again. And we need to do that all the way up to this point right here. There we go. Okay, and then let's do the same thing with this guy over here. I want these animations to be... Whoop. I want these animations to be brought over to here. There we go. Give it a save. Extra Easter egg. An extra Easter egg. Good morning, Payon. How you doing? Blue Thund. Thank you very much for the follow. Bum, bum,
All the way over to us just to buy some?
Well, I certainly would. Who wouldn't want to buy?
Okay. So now that I have those animations in there, then I can animate on top of those in order to
Instance when
get
making
the...
decisions.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
Well, it's pretty simple.
Okay, and then let's make sure. Let's make sure about the text here. Oops. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Compilation. Oh. Is to follow up with that. Uh-oh. Who's in here? I was trying to read the script. Little Jaybird, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. I'll get a shout out for Little Jaybird. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Come on and bring your people. What were you up to? Streams, Minecraft. What were you doing in Minecraft then? Please let me know. Tell me what she was up to, what you're building. Was it hardcore? Was it not? Did you die? How many times did you die? Or were you poggers and didn't die at all? Trendy with games. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Fairy Castle. Oh. Oh, snap. Yes. Yes. This I will have to check out. This, for sure, I will have to check out. Where is you? This I will have to check out later for sure. So we will do a follow on that, so that way I can follow on that, so that way I can. Uh-oh. 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 I can't find the window now. Uh-oh. Where's the window? Window now. Where's the window? Find the window. Where's the window? Find the window. Quit talking. Quit talking. Oh no. Oh no. There it is! Found it! Okay. Whew. Well, that was a problem of my own making. It was just like minimize it, and apparently so my OBS has the ability to bring up a browser window, but it does not show other windows that it brings up. So I didn't know how to get to it. And I was just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Raid, I am late, I know. Fairy Castle. Yeah, you're gonna have to check out the Fairy Castle. 'Cause the Puka is, in fact, technically a fairy. I mean, trolls are technically fairies, and, satyrs are technically fairies, and there's all sorts of fairies. So a puka is technically a fairy. Just the thing that I will have to check on out. AD Wither. Ooh, you will like my fairy village. It is built in then. Ooh, cool. All right. Puka in Puka Vision. Yes, we are doing a Xisuma Void animation currently.
Get to the point already.
Get to the point already.
Well,
all right, so he needs to have a reaction to his to him getting angry.
Oh, quiet.
And then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have him react at that point. So let's go ahead and just change that up. And like,
Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
get to the point already. There we go. And then, all right. So he needs to turn right on over to him, being like, "What?" Move this on up and back. There we go. Didn't want to move the body that direction, but I think
Philosopher X.
Yes, I think that's going to be necessary, though. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Thank you very much for the follow there, Red Kaza J. Fairy, yes. Well, a fairy is, another word of fairy is called the Fae folk. F-A-E. Fae. So they are technically as termed fairy.
Philosopher X.
And then I want this.
Philosopher X. Get to the point.
Get to the point already. Okay, so he needs to look over in this direction-ish for a while.
Quiet, Philosopher X. Get to the point already. X. Get to the point already.
And then we'll turn back here a bit, almost in the other direction. Not towards the camera, but off to the side here. Let's off the sides and down to the
point already.
And then we're going to have him continue looking off in this direction here, like this.
The point already.
Well, it's pretty.
Philosopher X. Quiet, Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
Alright, and then we have to have his arms be a little bit expressive too. Kind of like, oh no! So we need to have that sort of reaction. So let's go ahead and get rid of these arm actions right here. Right here, and then I want to get rid of these animations right here. Bring this in a bit, like so.
Quiet, Philosopher.
And then, actually, let's go ahead.
Quiet.
Let's bring it over here.
Quiet, Philosopher. Quiet, Philosopher. Oh, quiet, Philosopher X.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. And then I want this other arm to come up and be kind of protective. Kind of be like, ew. So let's bring this up a bit, right about here. And...
Quiet, Philosopher.
Okay, and then I want to get rid of these animations as well. Get rid of those. Like so. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. There you go. You finally hit the broad side of my forehead. Come on, my forehead's big enough. You can't hit it? Right between the eyes. Do 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 do.
Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
And then let's bring this arm forward a bit and kind of inward, because we kind of
to the point already.
Whoop! What is happening? What was that? What? Okay. That's what's happening. Okay, get rid of that.
Well, it's pretty.
Quiet, Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
Well, it's pretty simple. If you're here and you don't.
Okay, well, it's pretty simple, really. Okay, let's give that a save. I've got to go. Good night. Enjoy the stream. Will do. Owl. Take care. Be safe. be for sure safe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's do this. I think. Community. I want. Where'd it go? Where does my other thingy that? There it is. There it is. Okay.
Get to the point.
Let's get this hand to come on out. Got to head to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night. Take care, Lego Flame. Good to have you here. Glad to have you here.
X. Get to the point. Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
Well, it's
let's do.
Well, it's pretty simple.
And then let's have this head be kind of tilted down a bit.
It's pretty simple.
Do. Tilt down the head. And then this one, I want it to, again, do something like that.
Well, it's pretty simple.
Do this. There we go. And then do this. Tilt down.
Well, it's pretty simple. If you're here and you don't have derp coin.
Give it a save. Why is there a random egg between? Because it's an Easter egg. It's something that's not going to show up in the end render, but someone said they the only thing they can hear is philosopher eggs.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
That's why. It's not going to be anywhere but the stream. That's the only place it's going to be.
Point already.
And I have it set up so that even if I forget about it, it's not going to be there.
To the point already, Philosopher X.
It's pretty simple. If you're here.
If you're here.
If you're here. If you're here.
If you're here. And then I want these two to go away. And then
if you're
here. And then let's bring this back.
If you're here. If you're here.
If you're here, please speak up. Use the Ouija board. You're calling on the spirits of the past. Evil Z and Evil Y, are you here?
If you're here and you don't.
Why is there? Alright, take care, little Jaybird. Be safe. Hello, MG. Derpy Suma and Philosopher Eggs. Evil X, give us a sign. Now I can't unhear it, right? You're very welcome, Becca.
If you're here and you don't have derp coin, if you're here and you don't have derp coin, are you gonna here and you don't have derp coin?
Don't have derp coin. I thought I would just put that up there and just not say anything. It's just like wait until they notice.
If you're here,
If you're here,
if you're if you're here,
if you're here. Whoa, that's not right. That's not right. This way. Back up.
you're here and you don't have derp.
If you're here, and then let's hold on to that.
You're here and you don't have.
And then actually, let's make sure that we have a little bit of a follow through on that too. Hug. Becca. Doo-doo. Hug.
You're here and you don't have derp coin.
You don't have dirt coin.
And you don't have derp coin.
Don't needs a little bit more force. And you don't have derp coin. Don't. And then bring on up and out. With a crafting table. Yeah, I should have put that away, but I forgot about
You
it.
don't have derp coin.
Just had a random crafting table in my hands. Just like, whoops, I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to make you a part of the recipe.
And you don't.
Is that how you add souls to a soul blade? You add their person onto the crafting table with a sword.
And you don't.
And suddenly I realize how the whole Soul Calibur series comes to be. Soul Calibur, how was it forged? It was forged upon a block of wood. Oh, come on in, Jen. Jen. I put caffeine in my water earlier. Dirtish Soup, thank you very much for the follow. And Red Kaza, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Is that a... That looks like you're dabbing. I'm sorry, but P and a / looks like somebody dabbing. Jen is here. Dab. See? Again, I am proven correct that misspellings are not a problem. They are opportunities for creation. Where did the third arm come from? Now it looks like there's 3 arms.
You don't have derp coin. Are you gonna fly all the way over to us just to buy some?
Okay.
You're here and you don't have derp coin.
You don't have dirt coin. You don't have dirt coin. We're gonna put a lock rock scale on that. And then take care of these two. Don't. You don't have derp coin.
You don't have derp coin. Are you gonna fly? Coin. Are you gonna fly?
Okay, and then I want these two to disappear, and I want... Are you gonna fly? And then, are you gonna fly this way? And then bring it this way. That way. Dot, wave, question mark. What I'm trying to see what the dash 0 the dash 07 looks like. It kind of looks like a Mega Man with his arm raised up behind him. I don't know.
Are you gonna fly all the way over to?
The things you see in letters. The things we see, I should say. Things we all see in letters.
Are you gonna fly all the way over to us? Just in. Are you gonna fly all the way?
All the way, and then bring... Ooh, nope. There we go.
Fly all the way over to us.
And then let's bring this out a little bit here to there to... Merp. There we go.
Fly all the way over to us just to buy some?
Actually, no. We're going to this to come out a little bit.
Are you gonna fly all the way over to us just to buy some?
There we go. There we go. That feels better. Hello, not Cybercraft. Discord, YouTube, and Twitter. Thank you, Jen, for putting those out there. I appreciate when you do that, Jen. I certainly don't remember to put those up. Thank you very much for the follow there, Cake here. Cake here? Really? Where?
It's pretty simple. If you're here and you don't have derp coin, are you gonna fly all the way over to us just to buy some?
Well, I certainly would. Who wouldn't want to buy derp coin at my glorious evil empire?
Let's see here. I think...
Who wouldn't want... Well, I certainly would.
Over to us just to buy some?
And then I feel like he's going to be having a bit of custom animation here for a little while here.
Well, I certainly would. Who wouldn't want to buy derp coin at my glorious evil empire?
Yeah, we're going to have some, well, I certainly would. And then got to turn him over to here. Whoa, not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Much better.
Well, I certainly would.
Cake where? Ah, cake here. This is cool to see how actual animation comes together. Yeah, I've always enjoyed, as a kid, I've always enjoyed, how it's made type videos and stuff like that. I mean, even after seeing how hot dogs are made, I still enjoy hot dogs. I love watching how things are made.
Well, I certainly would.
Some?
Well, I certainly would.
Well, I certainly would.
Who would... want to buy... dirt coin at my glorious evil empire.
But you're...
At my glorious evil empire.
But... Some...
Well, I certainly would. Who wouldn't want to buy dirt coin at my glorious evil empire?
But...
Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit more follow through on that. On that glorious. There.
At my glorious evil empire.
But you're...
Yeah, there we go. Now we need to get the arms to be a little bit more expressive too. And then.
Well,
And then bring this on up to place on chest. Bring this over.
Well, I certainly would.
Okay, and then this needs to be removed. That's for sure. I certainly would. And then he needs to have his hand on his chest for a little while.
Certainly would. Who would?
Give it a save. Gonna head to bed. Have a good stream. Alright, take care, Red Kaza. Looks like Xisuma agrees with you. I hear I certainly would. Instead of certainly. Certainly.
I certainly would.
Oh, goodness sakes.
Who?
Well, I certainly would.
Certainly would.
That needs to be a blurp sound. And it's just like, I certainly would. Well, I certainly would. Do.
Buy some?
Well, I certainly.
That needs to be sped up a little bit.
Well, I certainly would. Well, I certainly would. Who wouldn't want to buy dirt coin? Buy dirt.
Bring this on up. And then this needs to go outward.
To buy dirt coin at my
Bring this back a bit here to this point.
coin at my glory.
Me. What? What? Hold on, I have to respond to this. There we go. Sorry, I had to respond to that.
To buy dirt coin at my glorious evil empire.
Glorious, and then we need to have an expression here of him going glorious and evil empire. So we'll have his hands be at this point here, but I'm going to take away the keyframes here, and then we will bring
My
glorious evil empire. There we go, glorious.
glorious evil empire.
And then keep them forward a bit, and then keep them forward a bit. What? That's not what I wanted.
evil empire.
But you're...
I want to find Derp Coin at my glorious evil empire.
Glorious. Okay, so we do kind of need to bring these outward.
Coin at my glorious evil empire.
But you're not everyone, and...
You're not everyone. Understatement of a lifetime. You're not everyone.
Outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
0? Actually, I don't know. But I am going to guess. I am going to guess ZF made. Am I correct? Am I correct in saying ZF made? Please tell me I'm correct. Yeah, ZF. Yeah, classic Puka. Oh! Dear gosh, no, sorry. Classic Puka. Okay, so regular one. Dear gosh, no. Okay, sorry. Alright. Shush Bush! Quick! Shush Bush command. Let's see if let's see if I do have most of my commands set up for yeah, the shush. See, I tell you. What did I tell you? Everybody is going to mess up spelling that command. It is a tongue twister. It is a tongue twister for the keyboard. It is a tongue twister for the keyboard. No, Jen. That's not it. That's not it. Everybody messes it up. Everybody does. Everybody messes it up. It doesn't matter. I mess it up. Wiggly messes it up. Watchful messes it up. The Penguin messes it up. Everybody messes it up. Because it's the SH that you have to type 3 times. That you have to go SH, 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 and a few letters in between. It was just like... We've got... What was it? Sushi Bush. We got Sush Bush. And we got Suis Bush as well. Now we have Dub Bush. Dub Bush. But the Shush Bush is so round on the keyboard you can make little circles. Shush Bush. Yeah, you can make little circles. I realize that. Do. Oh, that's the problem. When you go from shush to bush, you mess up the circle because you go SHU SH and then you have to come right down to B. So it's shush and then bush. So you have to do 2 circles. So it's shush and then bush. So you have to stop there. Sush bush? The sush bush. Right? Easier to type than to say, or is it easier to say than to type? How those words don't rhyme is a crime. Oh, I see what you did there. For some reason, my message did rhyme, though. So change it into SB then. But it's funnier. Misspellings are not a problem. They are an opportunity for creation. I see. That's the way I see it.
Over to us just to buy some?
Well, I certainly would.
Aren't misspellings just a opportunity for creation there, Evil X?
Well, I certainly would.
See, he agrees. He agrees. He totally agrees.
Who wouldn't want to play Derp Coin at my glorious evil empire?
But you're not everyone.
Understatement of a lifetime. You were not.
But you're not everyone, and you're everyone. But you're not everyone.
Bum 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 bum. Nope. Bum bum.
But you're not everyone, and you're not a hermit.
No.
You're not everyone, and you're not a hermit.
Puka Pants Jack. Yes, we have pants. Whoever's a follower, let me see the pants emote. Let me see the pants emote if you've got it. Do 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 do. Pants. I love green. Green is my favorite color. It really is. Absolutely love green. Save. It's saved. Don't worry, it's saved. It's saved. We will save it again, though. There we go.
Well, I wouldn't want to be, but
I see your save before I see a Nightbot's save. I just skip over that going, oh, that's a wall of text. I don't want to read that.
well, I wouldn't want.
Who would want to?
Well, I wouldn't want to be.
Yeah, see, he agrees too. Evil X and I, we're on the same wavelength right now. I think we're on the same wavelength. Yeah. We're both on the same
and
wavelength.
you're not a hermit.
And you're not a hermit. Do. Well, that was my break. All right. Take care, Angel. Do. Do. That is a cute gif.
Everyone, and you're not a hermit.
And you're not a hermit. Ba-da-da-da-bam-bam-bam.
Not a hermit.
Well, I wouldn't want to be, but I guess you're right.
Wow. The way he delivered that line. Hold on. Listen to that. Listen to that.
Everyone, and you're not a hermit.
Well, I wouldn't want to be, but I guess you're right.
Ah. That almost sounds like defeat in his voice. That almost sounds like defeat in Evil X's voice. Goodness sakes.
A hermit.
Well, I wouldn't want.
Or not a hermit.
Well, I wouldn't want to be, but I guess you're right.
So,
Yeah, that almost sounds like defeat. Evil X just wants to have some friends, right? I always get that out of his voice. It's just like, oh, And it's just like there was the animation that I did that was until there was the animation that I made about promoting Evil X's Twitter feed, his Twitter feed, and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't want.
He sounded pretty lonely in that one.
Well, I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't want to be.
Bum bum banama. And then actually, let's move this back a little bit. That's a little too much, I think. There we go. And then let's bring the head this way.
Well, I wouldn't want to be, but.
And then let's do that, and let's bring those over to here.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be, but.
And then give it a little bit of a roam around here.
I guess.
Right there, and then let's do a lean back here. Like so.
I guess you're right.
And then I think I'm going to animate a couple bones that I don't normally animate here. There's these bones that are inside. These are the IK bones that control the arms and stuff forth. So they're using an inverse kinematic type thing. And these bones here are for the shadows. And what I can do...
To be, but...
And then what I want to do is do a... I'm going to give them a little bit of a shrug here. So what I can do is I can bring these right on up. I give them a bit of a shrug here.
I guess.
And then over here, I can also give the hands something to do.
Well, I wouldn't want to be, but...
And then let's take care of these two things right here. And I want them to be... Let's move this on over here. And then I want to make sure that this is kind of like so. And then bring this guy out and up. Out and up. Give him more of an arm posture for a shrug as well.
I guess you're right. I guess you're...
And then let's go ahead and slow down those arm postures. So his arms are gonna lead outward with that shrug as well.
But I guess you're right.
There we go.
So Doc let me...
There we go. Give it a nice shrug. Alex is so lonely. Wormman, please come back. Wormman, please come back. Come back, Wormman. Imagine if all this evil doing was just to get some attention because he is lonely but doesn't know how to make friends, like a playground bully, right? Right? Sometimes that's what bullying is just like expressing yourself in a terrible way, but sometimes that is. Sometimes. Well, in the poem, they say I'm evil, but oh yeah. They say I'm evil, but all I wanted was your attention. In the earlier videos, he honestly just acts like a jealous, angry kid with hacks. With hacks. Evil X only knows how to have a ruler subordinate relationship, doesn't understand or know how to have fun, is equal partner. Yeah, because what is it? Evil X was just like, man, get these guys to do things for free for some lame prize like employee of the month. This axolotl might know more than me. Nah. Oh, I did not expect to spend my Monday morning on Evil X Symphony Train. But, oh my god. Oh, Sympathy Rain. Not Symphony Rain.
Outfit change.
Sympathy Rain, not Symphony Train. I told you I can't read. I cannot read. Reading is not in my list of available things. Outfit change. Let's mate it up. Ah. ZF made. Shush Bush! Quick! Do. I bet after 800 being in Jeff's control for 2 years, I don't remember. I doubt they remember Wormman, even when he tried to save them. Shush Bush. It's okay, I got it. Copy, paste, plop, and then Z made. There we go. Shush Bush. Thank you, Ezzy. Plop. Alright. 2 years? Has he been in control of Jeff for 2 years, was it? Wait, when did episode... Was it episode 666? When did that episode come out? Actually, you know what? I don't know how long he's been under that control. How long has he had that voice inside of his head? That's interesting. Now, how long has Jeff been inside of Evil X? 19. Yeah. Oh, 2 years. Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, you were right. You were right. Was it Halloween? No. I'm believing Meister on this one. I'm believing Meister on this one. If you gave Evil X a great big hug, but it would make sense if it was before. Yeah, it might have been before, and it also maybe after too. Might have been after episode 800 as well too. Like when did Jeff get back his influence? When did Jeff get back his influence again? How many times has he been influencing Evil X? It's like a job that you constantly come back to. You don't know how long you've been there. You just know it sucks. I'm not saying anything about my current daytime stocking job of yogurt. No, not at all. It's not like Jeff at all. Constantly coming back to something that sucks.
But, I guess you're right. I guess you're right.
So Doc let me build a.
All right, and there we go. Now we can
build a. So Doc.
Yes, you're right.
Okay, and now we need to go back to the other camera. we can go back to this camera here. We'll do the Control B. Ooh, nope, wrong one. Control B. There we go. Back to this one. And this one, we'll have a camera here. This needs to slow down. There we go. Slow that movement down. Right about here. Okay.
Making decisions.
Oh, quiet, Philosopher X. Get to the point already.
Well, it's pretty
I
simple.
think this is right. Let me
If you're
take a look
here and you
at
don't have Derp
the
coin,
notes
are you gonna fly all
here.
the way over to us just to buy some?
Well, I certainly would. Who wouldn't want to play Derp
coin.
Coin at my glorious evil empire?
But you're not everyone, and you're not a hermit.
Well, I wouldn't want to be, but I guess you're right.
So Doc let me
Camera
build
change.
another wonderful Derp coin spinning contraption thing that you told me to build. I built another one.
Alright, so we need to...
So Doc let me build.
Alright, let's actually follow this backwards a little bit here.
Right,
So Doc let me build another.
right.
So Doc let me build another wonderful Derp coin spinning. So Doc let me build another wonderful Derp coin spinning contraption thing that
I feel like at that point, a derp coin spinning contraption thing where he's just kind of waving his hand in the air. It's just like a thingamajigger, doohickey, whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. It's a thingy. I think he's gonna have that type of posture about him. Let's not have your yogurt stacker and. Let's not have a yogurt stacker outfit. Yes, please, let us not. I will take a zombie outfit over a yogurt stacker outfit. Thank you very much.
Right.
So Doc let me build another one.
Yogurt is the worst to stock. Oh my gosh, right? It is the worst to stock. Did you see my theory that X's first appearance was in Carnival 1? Yes. Yes, I did. It works, and it exchanges derp coin. What else? What else do you want? Yeah, it does the thingy. It does the thingy with the thingy. Oh, Micer. Did you see the thing about it's a total coincidence, I think. But did you see the animation that I did of Ellie Beatmaker going crazy about the conspiracy theories and all that fun stuff? Did you see in the background where it says the next hermit, Evil X? Evil X next hermit question mark. That was a complete coincidence that that when the series started going, it was just like, oh, Evil X is gonna be in the series, in the hermit a little bit more often, almost like he is a hermit. I thought that was a super odd coincidence. It's like, oh, Evil X is coming and would be coming back. So I'm like, what? Wait, what? Okay, tree puka. Anyone? Tree puka? The hell is a tree puka? Sometimes I wonder if Jeff's voice is speaking in my cat's head as well. Maybe. Quick, someone pass the save redemption cause because he won't listen to me. Listen to me. Yes, I have analyzed it. Those corkbork images and I know how ironic that is. That I am Ellie and Skiz in those images. And the Imp and Skiz one, yeah. Okay, that's what you meant by the Imp and Skiz one. Okay. Right, I did do that little image. Oh yeah, that's right, I did that image. It's like, yeah, I completely forgot that I did that. I completely forgot that I had that added that into the editing.
Build a
All right, and this needs to stop at that point right there too.
let me build another.
Okay, and then okay, and then I want to go forward just a little bit.
Build another.
There we go. Okay, so just a little bit, and then we can start getting rid of these animations here. Yes. Get rid of those. Nope. 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 Lock, rock, scale. And then do. Zoom on in. Zoom on in, I say.
Another.
There we go.
Build another.
I know more about your work than you sometimes, right? The power of analyzing everything.
Another. Build another wonderful derp coin.
Give it a save. Alright, so... Oh, my music stopped. There we go. Tick. Tock. Tick. Tock. Tick. Tock,
Build another wonderful.
Tick. Tock. Tick. 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 Tick.
Build another wonderful derp coin spinning contraption thing.
Bum, 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 bum. Do. How do we want to approach this?
Another,
and then I think we're gonna kind of face towards a zoom, evil X here, and then this foot is actually going to plant backwards a bit here. It's gonna plant right about here with the foot thingy this direction here. This is going to duplicate all the way up to this point.
let me build.
Yeah, and then this guy is gonna have to do about do.
Another wonderful. Another.
Nope. Come on, that one.
Another one. Build another wonderful.
Bum. Downward and over.
Build another wonderful. Build another wonderful. Another.
Yeah, that works good. I like that.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Goodness sakes. Everybody loves the Ender Puka. Shush Bush! See if anybody that has permissions to do Shush Bush can do Shush Bush. Where's Ender Puka? There's Ender Puka. Death Daffy. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. No. Okay. Shush bush. Shush bush. Pop. There we go. How do you guys keep switching between Maid and Ender Puka? Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Ender Puka is going to be a popular as Zed Maid pretty soon. I mean, Ender Puka did get an emote before. Maid Puka. Ender Puka mouth. Mouth. Mah. I see what this means. The next thing we need is Ender Maid Puka. What?
What? What?
Come on. Ender Maid Puka is only in your kitchen. Only in your kitchen. Ah! Don't drink out of the carton! Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. Level Puka, I need more coffee. Get out of my kitchen! Puka, are you okay? Zed Maid, it could be Victorian Maid, Ender Puka. You sound like a hyena.
Another wonderful.
All right, let's spend the rest of the time that we have working on this, shall we? See, this is why I tend to cut down the cost of this is why I cut down the cost of animation while streaming. This is why. Because I go on weirdo tangents, and so do you. You drag me along with you, but willingly. I come along willingly.
Another wonderful. Another wonderful.
I come along so willingly with you on these tangents, so willingly.
Build another one. Build another. Build another. Build another wonderful derp coin spin.
Derp coin spinning.
Derp coin.
And then.
Derp coins.
And then I feel like this needs to be like nah.
Contraption thing that you told me to build.
And that it keeps on going on. It's just like derp coin spinning thing. that you told me to build.
Spinning contraption thing that you.
And then these need to be all busy. They're
Spinning contraption thing that you told. Spinning contraption thing that you told me to build. I built.
And then he comes kind of back to it in this sentence right here.
I built one.
There we go.
Coin spinning contraption thing that you told me to build.
Dirt coin spinning contraption thingy that you told me to build.
Told me to build. I built another one over here.
Just like dirt coin spinning contraption thingy, doohickey, thingamajigger, mix-em-a-bob. Mix-em-a-bob.
Spinning contraption thing that you told me to build. I built.
Slower. There we go.
Built another one over.
Build another one over here.
Built another one over here.
There we go. Get some animation done. Get that save. Save! I know Puka sounds interesting. Did you have the caffeine water again? Did I have the caffeine water again? I've had the caffeine water several times over. I'd never go on a tangent. Puka, do you want to hear me that S5 B-dubs was under Jeff's control? I heard a little bit about that. I haven't seen about it. Link it in the Discord. Either DM me or just put it into like the general chat Discord or something like that. Because I do want to read that theory. I do want to read that theory. In view of X moving his hand, hand and his head only is funny. I'll have more coffee. Proceed with your weirdness. Proceed with my weirdness. Pants emote. Who has the pants emote? Jen wants us to continue with the weirdness. Please put out your pants emote. Pants. Basket fire. What is panic basket? Panic basket? Very fine. Very fine. Lotus worse than yesterday is all I'm saying. Oh, okay. That explains what. Quick, someone press the save slave retention because he won't listen to me. Even a giggle. Save. Control S. Do.
One over here. A coin spinning contraption thing that you told me to build. I built another one over here. one over here. I built another one over. I built another one over. Build. I built another one. I built another.
Why does that not look good? For some reason that doesn't feel right. That doesn't, yeah, for some reason that didn't feel right.
Build. I built another one over here.
Yeah, that doesn't feel right either, so.
I built another one over here.
Yeah, that feels better. Maybe I should bring it down though.
Another one over here.
Yeah.
I built another one over.
That feels
Over
better.
here.
That feels better.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I built another one over here. Full Derp Queens.
Okay, so
So
there's gonna be.
let me build another wonderful Derp Queen spinning contraption thing that you told me to build. I built another one over here.
Derp coin spinning contraption thingy doohickey. He didn't have any notes on that, did he? Let's see here. Camera lingers up close on Evil X. This is almost too good to be. Evil X turns to Axolotl. Did cost you anything? Okay. Here we go. So we need to build another one over here, and then the camera needs to.
Wonderful,
Wonderful, and then.
wonderful. This will certainly provide a rush of dopamine, yes. Provide a rush of dopamine, yes.
Well, it got my attention. Didn't really scare me too much. But I appreciate the try there. Thank you very much, Jen.
Oh my god. They did it. Look, Huga. Someone subscribe. You need to thank them. Oh my god, they're so pretty.
Alright, take care, my sir. Be safe.
Someone subscribe. Quick, thank them. You need to thank them. Do it. Do it.
Darth Xander, thank you very much for 4 months subscribed. I appreciate that very much. Is it? Yes, it is. It is, in fact, that. That is why. Yes, Tass. Yes, it is. It's Nightbot. I'm sorry. It's just the bot that's giving you that timeout. Don't worry about it. But yes, it is. In fact, that's why it's doing it. I can't undo it. Because that is in a programming for stream elements that I do not know how to control. It's just like, why? I mean, I understand that, but no. But yeah, sorry about that. That's why it's blocking you out. Gosh. Why does it delete everything before that too? It's just like it. Oh my gosh! It blocks all of your. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to hold on. I didn't realize that even if you did that, it like deletes all of your stuff. Oh my gosh! It removes all of your past comments ever. Wow. I need to figure out how to fix that. I didn't realize that I thought it would just get rid of the word, that message. I didn't realize that it went back through the entire stream. The entire stream and deletes all of your messages. Oh my gosh, I gotta fix that. You stream, I fix bot. Okay. Thank you, Jen. It's a timeout. They do that. I mean... But it shouldn't delete all the messages for the entire stream. I mean,
Wonderful.
what happens if you accidentally misspell a word? What if you accidentally add another S to the word as? And then it's just like, oh no, all my messages are deleted. That's terrible. She's like, whoops. She just removed them, yeah. Yes, if someone is timed out, they remove all previous comments. No way to fix that. Oh, ew. If you remove the message individually, you can take one. And prevent nasty people like the ones I've been getting. Yeah, those people are terrible. The ones that you've been getting. That's absolutely terrible.
Provide a rush of dopamine, yes. This is almost too good to be true. Our own dirt coin spinner in the heart of someone else's shopping empire? This is almost too good to be true. Did this cost anything?
And I feel like this needs to get close up because he's having kind of a monologue here.
Wonderful,
Oh,
wonderful.
wonderful.
This will certainly provide a rush of dopamine, yes. This is almost too good to be true. Our own dirt coin spinner in the heart of someone else's shopping empire? This is almost too good to be true. Did this cost anything?
To edit or not to edit? I think that's something that I'm going to have to bring up. I'm not going to finish the animation today, but I may put this forward to Xisuma Void. Going to just like, because he says it's too good to be true twice there. And I'm like, not so sure about that.
A rush of dopamine, yes. This is
It's
almost
too good to be true.
Our own dirt coin spinner in the heart of someone else's shopping empire? This is almost too good to be true. Did this cost anything?
Yeah.
And then I want the camera to switch over to Evil X. Or actually, let's do this. Let's come back to here.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Anything?
That's not what I want it to do. What about this one to that one? Ooh, nope. Linear.
Anything?
Nope. That's not what I want either.
Thing?
Yeah.
There we go. Bringing us back here.
Yeah. I made a deal with Doc. He gets half of the diamonds.
You did what?
You did what? Okay.
Got another one over here. Over here. Over here.
Bum, bum, ba-da-ba.
Another one over here.
Wonderful.
Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum.
Another wonderful dirt coin spinning contraption thing that you told me to build. I built another one over here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's get this ambient movement here. What are you doing? I never understand people like that, Jen. Why hate nasty? Yeah, right. Just Why? You're basically using up your life to hate on somebody else. It's like, if you think so little of them, why do you waste your own life on somebody else? Really, it's pointless. It is truly pointless. To be the on-site from X. F in the chat for X in the next couple seconds. Speak for me. Flare Gem. Verti, it also is very sad. Laughter, it is best medicine. Thank you very much for the follow there, both to Technically Cotted. Thank you very much. And Eva Stero. Thank you very much for the follows there, guys. I appreciate that. Madiza. Thank you very much for the follow. I didn't see that one. It was 21 minutes ago. Sorry about that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Got another one over here.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
Over here.
Wonderful, wonderful. This will certainly provide... a rush of dopamine. Yes.
Another one over here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Bring this guy down.
Wonderful, wonderful. This will certainly... a rush of dopamine, yes. This is almost... too good to be true. Alright.
Give that a save. I didn't see that. Oh, goodness, dog. Hold on, guys. Apparently I have to give this dog a cover-up again. Come here. Come here. Come on. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna have to lay down, Pup. It's definitely not time yet. That's for sure. It's definitely not time yet. It's very much not time yet.
Yes. This is almost too good to be true. Alright. Too good to be true. This will certainly provide a rush of dopamine, yes.
Let's add in a little bit more head movement to some of these. Bum, 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 bum.
Subscription ignition.
Oh, no. Well, I'm glad that animation works out. Gosh.
Subscription ignition.
Becca, thank you very much for giving out a sub bomb. Giving out a sub bomb to Great Lakes Girl, Sea Turtle, Dragonkin Gavery, Little Dangerous, and Payon. Thank you very much, Becca. I appreciate that. Goodness sakes. Oh, hype in chat. Goodness sakes. Mass hugs to you. Mass hug at Becca. Got him. Yeah, you did. You... Another way to. All right, let's go ahead and grab that doohickey that I have yet to render yet. Still, stream resources, hype train. Doopy 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 layout. I go to that. Come on, bring up those textures. Ba ba ba. As it goes through all the horses. There's all the people, at least. There's all the people. Go to the front of the train. Oh, that's right. Let's go ahead and fix that. Let's go ahead and fix that, because I'm pretty sure we need to. Oh, it was in downloads. Let's change this to an E for right now, and see if that works. Yeah, it works. It works if that happens. Yes, that means I can quickly change this over to be in the proper folder here. Proper folder. Yeah. Let's see here. And this changes over too. Yeah, that's changed over too. Okay, good. Those are all changed over. Yes. Okay, so everything fixed now on the hype train. So now we can do this. Choo-choo. Oh no, I forgot the hype. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Ah. All of the peoples. There's the red balloon. And Wiggly Fox again with the legs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what one was this? Oh, this was one of them that apparently I didn't put in there. It should be that. There it is. Why didn't that one go? There we go. There we go. All right, who else do I have to thank? Jen for starting in the hype. Ben for Pen. Oh my gosh. Bouncy Bear for initiating the hype train there at the end. Becca for coming in again with another 100. And Payon for doing 3 Boopa Snoots. 3 Boopa Snoots. Thank you very much. Mass hugs to you guys. Thank you very much. Hype train. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
I built another one over here.
Wonderful, wonderful. This will certainly provide...
I can't help. I love that this animation. It's the reason why I put it at 42 bits. You need to settle down. Right now. Settle down, okay? Come here. You need to settle down. Yeah. No, you need to settle down. I need you to settle down, dog. Come on, settle down. It is not time yet. No, it's not time yet. Come here. Come here, Remy. Lay down. Good boy, Rim Rim. Good boy. There you go. No, you're not getting anything. You need to settle down there, dog.
So, Doc let me...
Gosh, sorry. The foster dog is starting to starting to fidget. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, she's starting to fidget a bit. Bouncy, thank you for 133 bits. Bouncy Bear for coming in with the blep. Blep. Puka stares directly at us for a while talking to his dogs. Hype train emotes. Choo-choo. There we go. Successful level 1 hype train. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. I really do.
So, Doc let me build an... So, Doc let me build an...
Alright, and then we need to get some more animations in here for Mr. Evil X.
Me build another...
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Let's put this foot down somewhere over here. Enough of Maid or Ender Puka. Now we go Sleepy Strider. Sleepy Strider. Zhoosh Boosh. See if I can find it before the bush ends. Should be right down here. Got it. I have a limited time for the shush bush. Limited time.
Build...
Want us... Put his foot not as far out there. And then I actually kind of want him to kind of want him to have his take him another step here too, so that he can turn, because he needs to turn a bit.
Let me build.
And then I want this to move forward a bit and turn to the right. Yeah, there we go. And then you to look up and over at Xisuma. Xisuma forward. There we go. And then this foot needs to come on out and place plant right about there. And rotate to that point.
Me build another.
Yep, and then this foot needs to come on up in between those two. Up, and then plant.
Build another.
And then this foot needs to rotate at that point to there. And then hopefully he's not off balance. He probably is. Yeah, he is off balance. There we go. Much better. Much better.
Build another.
There we go. Bringing this on up. I am sorry if the foster dog that we are watching over starts barking in the barking during the middle of our stream, but this is the reason why I can't carry on past 7 o'clock, is because she gets a little too excited. So if she starts barking, we may have to end the stream pretty early, because I'm going to have to mute, and I won't be able to do anything beyond that. It's something that we've been trying to okay. Yeah. It looks like we're gonna have to go, because she is She is not gonna settle down. So we're gonna find someone to raid, and we will head on out. Sorry about the little end here, but I have to. Yeah, if I take her out and break, everybody, because it's so close to feeding time, everybody's gonna think that it's feeding time, and she's not gonna settle down after that. So I have to raid out. I have to. Because otherwise she's just going to be so annoying. I see Antonio is up. Let's go over to... back to Twitch. Antonio and Blue Shigatsu is the two that come to mind. Go Blue? Okay. Let's go Blue then.
Trying to get your attention. They're trying to get your attention. Trying to get your attention. I am paying attention to chat. I am paying attention to chat.
Blue Shigatsu. Yeah, let's head on over to Blue. Thank you. Don't. The horses have a big enough head. You don't want to give them a compliment. What are you doing? You don't want to give them a compliment. Shh. Shh. Alright. Alright, everybody. I will see you later. Take care. Be safe.